Hello, everybody. Oh, my lights went out. Alexa, lights on. Please and thank you. Here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I was gonna be on at 7:30, but I needed to let my computer cool down. Apparently, it didn't go into sleep mode at any time that I started working. Oh, northwest Georgia is cloudy. There's gonna be some storms overnight. I don't expect anything of major significance out of that. I wouldn't be concerned tonight though. It's really gonna be tomorrow night. In fact, it's not even this storm system that we're really going to be even getting impacted by. It's going to be a reinforcing trough that actually causes our event. It still looks like this is on the ground though. I'm actually having trouble opening my Discord on this computer right now, so I'm not able to see anything. I can't share the stream on there or anything at all. I can probably fix it. It's gonna take a moment. Might take a second. Might lose all my screens for just a brief second here. I don't know what's going on with Discord right now. Restart the computer, and then all of a sudden my computer doesn't even want to act right. Thought it was supposed to help it. You're thinking Jefferson City is about to get warned. Alright, Jefferson City is back up this way. Uh, the Columbia radar, we talked about that being down last night. Yeah, I do see that little hook there. Reminds me of that first one that I saw at about, what, 6:45-ish, I think. No, I can see it. I can see it clearly. You're gonna have to look at that one. You're gonna have to look at that one by yourself for a moment. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, Discord is working. Thank goodness. I was about to say, what the heck, man? Try to help my computer, and now it just acts worse. Give me a break. Also, guys, make sure that you are sharing the channel as much as you can. Love the opportunity to help more people because these next 48 hours are going to be intense. Probably going to extend this warning. I'm wondering if this is going to be on the ground too, or if this is still on the ground. Let me go ahead and look at CC here. Kind of hard to see it, but I think that still might be it. Picture's a little bit noisy, but yeah, there's a good chance it's there's something up in there. Oh, okay. Alright, a 9 o'clock advisory here. Okay. Alright, I do have storm chasers that we might be able to get a hold of their feed without any issue. I'd love to actually. I wish I could have talked to Wind Dancer beforehand though. You'll see his feed on there. If we could have gotten on live earlier, we would have probably even tried to show Patrick's stream as well, but he's offline and not really in an area that's set up for severe weather as of right now. Maybe a little later into the evening we could look at that area, but I think it might be a little too dry in that section that he's going to be in. Hey, what's up, amputee? So let's get this name off for right now. Nothing against Patrick, obviously. Since he's not on, we don't want to have his name on there. There's a new tornado warning. We're back to radar indicated. Yeah, there's a big time wildfire threat off to your west right now as well, amputee. So, storm system is doing an awful lot. I bet you're happy to not be in the action this time, though. Even though we're only dealing with currently one tornado warning and we're expecting that number to unfortunately go up, the sheer number of severe thunderstorm warnings, especially those that have 70 plus mile per hour winds, is incredibly high too. Also, there's a few that have even potential for golf ball sized hail or greater to go along with this. So it's already pretty busy. In fact, if you look on this side of the screen here, you can see a lot of 50, 60 mile per hour wind reports already just when the storms started to initiate here. So that's just going to show how busy we already have been, and really we're in the early stages here. Also, I'm trying to see if there's a way I can figure out how to turn off the ads, even though, well, I'll try to keep the ads limited as possible. Okay. But yeah, if you start seeing a massive influx in ads, let me know so I can try and shut that down. Because coverage is the most important thing over these next couple of days that we're going to be streaming. Potentially unwarned tornado in Hue. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this here, because we're going to be covering a lot of ground. Oh, you got a whole dust storm over towards your area. If you could keep an eye on that. I'm already watching these storms over here towards Jefferson City and also towards Lebanon. I'm trying to see if I can also get a DOT camera, even though it really seems like it's going to be a little too far to the south to get a visual on. But if I'm lucky though, maybe, just maybe, I could figure out maybe some kind of street view. Yeah, that thing's starting to go outflow dominant now though, so I think this storm's not going to be able to produce a tornado, not going to be able to maintain its tornado potential. Alright, so while I'm at it here, not tonight, Renita. That is tomorrow. That is tomorrow evening. We're still gonna get some. We might get some thunder and lightning very early in the day, but the big time weather is really gonna be late into the overnight. Isaiah, I'm only one person, man. Only one. Alright. I'll get some music going too while I'm at it. At least in this early stages. If it starts getting real serious, we'll probably even shut the music off. So out ahead of this tornado warning, they've now issued a very large severe thunderstorm warning area. They have dropped any sort of tornado possible tag with this. Like I said, I think that storm's going outflow dominant, but this thing also has the potential to produce tennis ball sized hail and also 70-mile-per-hour winds. I appreciate that, Isaiah. And we got a new tornado warning here. Where's my siren? This is radar indicated tornado warning over towards. I'm trying to figure out the county. Right. Lasalade? I guess that's pronounced Lasalade. Pulaski and Texas counties. These are all in central Missouri. This storm's moving at 60 miles an hour, 21 miles southeast of Lebanon. I think we actually might be able to get a view of this here. Give me just a second to make sure that I can. Yep. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. There's actually only one camera over towards that region. Actually, no, there are several. Okay. You make that a little smaller and then widen that out so you guys can see everything. I don't know if we'll be able to get a great view of this because this doesn't specify exactly which way the camera is facing. We're more or less just trying to work with what we do have, with what we do have available to us, at least in this area. We're not gonna have the same problem tomorrow because I don't know what it is about the southeast, but the DOT cameras are really good over there. Okay, so while we're at it, we're gonna pull up a voting poll too. This is gonna be in regards to the hail threat. This is our first significant hail threat this year, or really our second, but this is the first one where we're gonna see some considerable numbers. I worded this question wrong. Or I worded it really weird. Well, at least we seem to be looking in a decent direction because we got some lightning on that camera there. right, you guys get to choose what. How large do you think the hail will get tonight? Feel free to put your votes in. Here's our point of rotation, by the way, with this storm. It's just to the south and east of Fulton now, and this is going to probably be crossing I-70 within the next few minutes. Like it was said in the warning, this storm is moving at about 50 miles an hour. Birdseed? What? Birdseed? Oh, I'm just going to say okay to that one. I'm just going to go along with that one, man. In warnings, or have we actually gotten reports? It's one thing if we've gotten warnings about it. It's another thing if we've gotten reports. You mean tennis balls wrong, because we have gotten a baseball size hail report, but nothing bigger yet. Birdseed. Wow. That's a new one. That's a new one for me. Congratulations. I want to give you a round of applause, but fortunately right now, I'm still trying to unscatter my brain here because I haven't even started the music yet. Yeah, I'm trying to unscatter my brain and be a heck of a lot less awkward. Uh, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Isaiah. We did get a 2.75. Unfortunately, I already entered that voting poll in, so now I have to either end the poll and restart it, or, well, crap. Yeah, I'll just restart it. Screw it. Daggone it. Hang on. I shall restart it. Wait, what happened to my camera? Oh, I know what it is. There we go. Hi, mother trucker. Be careful over there in Dallas. Oh, look at that lightning there. Big Piney, Missouri. Where is that? What part of Missouri is that exactly? Shoot, I still haven't settled in at all with this. I can't get anything to work right. There we go. I think I'm about there now. All right. Glad I could help. Glad you got into Little Rock, and I'm glad you got out of Little Rock because there's already a tornado watch in effect. Storms haven't quite fired in that region as much, but in due time, they will be over there. Let me switch radar sites here. Be really nice if that Columbia radar site was working. Can't lie. Hey, what's up, Todd? Oh, so you're gonna be near it. You're gonna be near some of the action here. I had a feeling that's I've had a feeling that's who it was, amputee. Tornado on the ground in Plato, huh? Uh, okay. Where is? Alright. Where is it? Which one is it? Which one is it, Torex? I can't see the warning. There's too much stuff on the screen. Hey, what's up, James? Oh, you're trucking. Please be very careful, Todd. If you do see something, and you can do so safely, give me a picture. Oh, oh, they haven't called it observed yet. I see the signature. I do kind of see that signature though. You're thinking it's it must be. Yeah, it's got to be that. Let me put this in motion here. Yeah, if you can take a picture though, I'd love to see it, whether it's on Discord or Twitter or anything like that. But yeah, obviously do be safe first before you do it. Dang it, I gotta start this whole voting poll over. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, I made a mistake. I didn't realize that there was already baseball-sized hail that's fallen already at this point. So, gotta restart that. Yeah, it looks, and it's really just the amount of radar noise we're seeing that makes me unsure. It does seem also like it's a little further to the south than where the velocity is. I hope you're pulled over for now, Todd. I don't want you driving while those winds are howling like that. Excuse me, guys. I feel like I've been trying to get sick since Monday because I've been dealing with rain. I got rained on actually. It was a cold rain too on Monday, so I had a little bit of sinus pressure in my head and a little bit of a sinus headache to go with it. There's another feature over here towards Fort Leonard Wood that we need to watch as well. But of course, radar noise is gonna probably. Actually, that looks extremely suspicious there. Oh, okay, you're stopped for the night. Awesome. Great. Yeah, I was like, dude, if you're driving in this, you're a madman. If you're driving this and texting, just be, yeah, I'll be like, dude, just be careful. Don't want to hear a sad story because you're on stream, you know? Then I'd feel really bad. Yeah, I see where he's talking about now. It's this other area right here up towards the north. There's two areas of rotation with it, and that's what he was getting at. I didn't see that second area until last second. But that is an observed tornado on the ground here, and my siren does not want to work. Why does anything want to work today? What is going on here? Honestly. Sheesh. Come on. Ah. Why does it always act up whenever I'm on big days like this one? So Pulaski and Phelps counties where the observed tornado is. This is Fort Leonard Wood. It's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This also has the potential to produce tennis ball sized hail. This is a confirmed tornado. Once again, you need to be taking shelter if you happen to be in the path of this area. Locations in this path would include Newburgh, Rolla, and Northwide, Doolittle, and Fort Leonard Wood. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 176 and 191. Oh, you're west of St. Louis by about 60 miles. Yeah, they are heading your way, so we will be on close watch for these region on that region there. Right now, these are over towards St. James and Rolla, or that's where they're going to be heading. There is another tornado warning that's a little bit northwest of your area, over towards Montgomery City and Jonesburg. That one shouldn't be relevant to you though. I think the St. Robert and Plato storm are the ones that you're gonna have to be watchful of. All right, what does the tag say on it, Isaiah? All right. Sorry about that, guys. My bones are popping left and right. Oh, standard 60? Okay. Enjoy. There's a lot of lightning with these though, so just be ready. I don't expect the hail to get bigger than softball, so these are the three options. Hey, John. And so the sequence begins, my friend. Might be in for a journey tonight. Are you on our Discord server, Todd? I'm not. I think you are, but I'm not entirely sure. I might have you mixed up with somebody else. But yeah, like I said, if you do have our Discord server, obviously you know where to find us. But I think I have the command for Twitter on my Twitter account too. The only way I can show anything on Twitter is if I get tagged. If you directly tag me in it, that's the best way around it. Do I have my Twitter on there though? Yes, I do. Okay, good. At least I remember to do that much. Jeez. I gotta find a way to get through tonight. PDS Tornado Watch. Is it this one? Nah, that's not it. We're getting information at all sorts of random times right now, so this is a little bit messy, unfortunately. We'll work on the teamwork. It's just today it's been rough. Yeah, I don't think it's these off to the south. It's got to be one of these. Or wait a minute. Oh, okay. Well, Isaiah, this is what you wanted. I hope you're ready. It's about to be a long night. It's about to be a very long night. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I don't blame you, especially on like the Twitter matter or anything like that, because social media is honestly toxic. All right, Isaiah. Like I said, this is what you wanted. I'll be here with you. You know that, but just remember, this is what you wanted. I warned you. You'll send it in that sick sword. Isaiah, Torex, dude, that is the best typo I think I've ever seen. Sick sword. That is incredible. I love it. I love it. Maybe we just need a moment to break the nerves here, because, I mean, obviously we know the sick sword. We just need to make our own exclusive thing and call it Sick Sword. That is awesome. Yeah, I think this one's about to drop its tornado warning. More than likely, what's going to happen with these cells, we're going to see these recycle. Also, if you see me end up being stuck in a radar product for too long and you want me to switch, just feel free to say so in chat, by the way. Let's see what we got here. By the way, this still is an observed tornado warning, by the way, folks. It's crazy how wrapped up this one is. This might be trying to occlude, actually. Yeah, I think that's actually occluding. Look at that. See how it's kind of drawing into itself? We're going to have to respect those polygons tonight and tomorrow, for sure. Given the risk factor. Yeah, oh, that's what you're saying with all that crap. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that St. Louis wasn't going to do anything because it was too dry. No, those last few days. Yeah, you sound a little nervous, Isaiah. Hi, Mia. You sound a little nervous, Isaiah. You all right? Does that PDS watch have you shook, sir? Honestly, yeah. I hate to say it, Torex, but you are right. Cue the memes. Yeah, I can't lie though. With St. Louis, it was really conditional at one point. But over the last couple of days, we definitely started seeing that moisture really trend upward. What is that? Do I should I look at that? I'm kind of curious, I can't lie. I want to click on it, but I don't want it get in trouble. Oh, that is a chaser. Wow. Honestly, this is probably the first. Tomorrow will be the first time that I've ended up in a hatched risk personally since maybe 2022. Because I live towards the eastern side of Atlanta. I thought about going storm chasing, especially since I'm Skywarn certified, but the only thing is the car's just not really set up for that. Like, it runs, but I don't think it's in the condition in which, you know, it will be able to sustain that kind of punishment, especially if I ended up driving through any hail. That's another big concern. I don't have any coverage for that. Gotta think about the logistics. Otherwise, I'd do it. No, I love. No, I love it. No, I love the fact that we're going to see severe weather tomorrow. But at the same time, though, I am worried for the amount of people that are at risk. You know. I'm seeing a few more discrete cells beginning to form towards southern parts of Missouri. I think we're going to need to watch those really closely. Um, Isaiah or Torex, would one of you be willing to check, keep an extra close eye on those, and just kind of help feed me some info if it's at all possible? Oh, could you just watch that sector in particular then? I'll stick with the warnings. I'll kind of just go with what's most significant at the time, and then I'll just kind of jump around depending on what kind of info you guys end up feeding me. Um, yeah. Besides, I guess, yeah, just stick with that sector because all of those to the all of those around that region are going to be a little closer to your area, if anything. Anything that fires over towards Little Rock, I should say. And then these areas off to the north, I'm not really worried about these as much as far as tornado potential. Damaging wind potential is going to be pretty crazy. One good thing about this is though is the fact that these warnings as of right now are all in, well, no. I don't want Nathan Moore's feet. I'm not trying to steal anyone's feet. Oh shoot. Is Torex still here? Isn't isn't Wind Dancer's feet up now? Hang on a second. Okay. Got like 10,000 different things up right now. I need more computer screens. Okay, let's see. Has his feed popped up yet? Yep, there he goes. Alright. So we have Wind Dancer Media about to be on the screen here in just a moment. Yeah. It's ironic how it works sometimes, you know? One second here. Let me make sure I have the name up too, so that way, and of course say hello in this chat too. Uh, it's been so long since I've had a chaser feed. Kind of trying to figure out what to do with myself here. Right. Um. Also, Torex or Isaiah, if you have a moment, could you share the stream in Discord? If I haven't already, I don't think I did, but just in case I didn't, maybe could you take care of that for me? Because I'm still trying to figure out how to get this thing up right now. Pause. No diddy. Oops. That's not what I wanted. It's definitely not what I wanted to do there. I feel so clumsy today. There we go. There's his feed. You don't have access to the channel. What do you mean? There's no way. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's what you mean, because only I can do that. Put it on staff team. Just put it on staff team. It's the same. It's pretty much the. It'll be pretty much be the same thing. Ready out. I think I can probably do it. Just give me a second. There we go. Put his feet up right here. Justin is actually based, by the way, in Arkansas, or he lives in Arkansas. I'm not entirely sure where his target area is. I think since it's in this thread is in his hometown, I think he's probably going to be local in this case. But also, if you get some time, feel free to give him a subscription too. He's generous enough to allow us to use his live feed tonight. You got to get permission from the storm chasers here. You don't want to steal their feeds. They actually work really hard. A lot of people don't understand that, you know. Now, one time I didn't either, until I got educated. So, we don't steal feeds here. We are not going to knowingly steal a feed. Alright, let me see if I can take care of the Discord thing real quick. Okay. Yeah, somebody shared something on Twitter. Appreciate that, by the way. Like I said, if you guys have any pictures of areas, if you're in an area of severe weather and you're able to do so safely, feel free to send pictures. Twitter, Discord is the fastest ways to do that. Shoot, maybe I'd even give you an email if I could. But in any case, though, wow, I really do use that a lot. That phrase. It is a favorite of mine. I use a lot of transitional phrases. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing either. Sheesh. Alright. Oh, snap. We got new emojis. There we go. Let me get his volume going, by the way. 1 second.
That was good. Hey, Lyle, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. This phone's wonky.
Rolla,
It's
Missouri.
not overheating. It should be. Like everything I got.
1 second.
I do have it on a heat sink. Hopefully the stream won't go
Whew.
down. Everybody cross
It's
your fingers.
getting, even though it's only 2 tornado warnings, it's getting a little bit hectic already.
Yeah, we should be all right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're headed towards Jonesboro.
Ah, it's this one. Oh yeah, there is a webcam over here. That's right. There should be DOT, right?
If you're just joining us, jump into the chat, like and subscribe.
SRC it says camera point good.
How big is this area right here?
Smash that like and subscribe button for me. Spread the word. Get as many people in
Shoot.
as possible can. Guys, there's a lot of
Well,
changes out there. There's a lot.
this is a big event in its own right.
All over the place.
Potentially strong.
So YouTube might not pick me up unless we get on a big.
All right, hang on.
I don't know.
We go on radar first, and
The
then
thing is, we're getting the word out ahead of time, and doing what we do.
what highway is this?
We could blow up.
Does it even?
This is stream. I don't
This
know.
doesn't even tell me what highway this is. What the hell?
Before. Ask Marcy.
Also, I'm gonna say this much too. If things do get bad at some point and you end up hearing some kind of profanity,
By the way,
I apologize. But so in any case, viewer discretion is advised.
exclamation point,
Don't expect me to use it
Sparky,
a whole bunch unless you just see some wild stuff. But gotta remember, we're also adults here.
because it's kind of like 8-ball. I believe that is up and running.
Dang, I can't even find a.
That's for you guys to have fun in chat and all of that. So you ask Sparky a question.
Shut up, Isaiah.
You got answered.
Damn.
Um,
Do you want me to just say anyway and be mean? I can do that too now.
is right
If you
on
want.
the borderline, Lyle.
Yeah, jackal.
I would still be weather aware. I would not let you guard
I wish
down.
we had a better radar sight, though. I can't lie.
You know, it probably, the probabilities are not there, but it could. The way these storms have been acting today can be kind of goofy.
Yeah, I can't find where you're. I can't find that webcam you're talking about.
Should be taking place up in the northeast corner. Anything major above Little Rock.
Where is Rolla?
As of right now, unless
I can see the velocity pretty clearly, though.
anything.
It's a nasty little sucker there. Let's look at CC to go with it.
Little Rock, I would say there is a possibility something's going to happen. Maybe, somewhere tonight. Then again, you may not see anything in Little Rock. That is the great unknown.
No, I'm not talking about that. I can see it on radar fine. It's the DOT where I'm struggling.
Once again,
Once again, no, I get you.
Make sure you're up to speed on the stream, by the way. Make sure that you're on the live part of the stream. You might be just a tad bit behind.
Do not need a repeat of
Well, maybe not. So far, I haven't had any dropped frames, so that's some good news.
Sparky's working.
But yeah, as far as the DOT camera, though, I can't find anything.
All the answers are all random and all meant to have fun.
Where is it? It's gotta be a, I-44.
yeah, the kids are supposed to say hi to us.
Okay, I did find one. Alright, I did find a camera here.
So I think I've got it set up.
I just needed to use I needed to do it a different way, because they don't show the smaller towns on the DOT map. So it makes it a little bit more confusing. Power's going out in Rolla. Hey Torx, do you think we should put the power outage map on the screen here?
We're getting graphics put on the car at some point within the next month.
Alright, hopefully it doesn't take up too much space. Let's go ahead and do that then.
We're going to have a tornadoes put on the side of the car with something very special that I'll reveal later.
I'll have his volume a little lower.
On the front glass, it's going to say Wind Dancer Media, and on the back of the glass, it's going to say Storm Chaser.
My vehicle, the one I have to drive on
The one Tammy has to drive, that's going to be her. She's going to spread the word out all the time she drives today. As she's going
I don't have the same camera that you have. The camera that I'm looking at is I-44 at mile marker 185. Oh, you're just east of Springfield.
I will have the little car chase Steve. We'll have two of them going. Chase Carlin on.
Okay. I think I might have been like a little too far to your east. Ah, 186. So I was 1 mile marker away.
All of these storms as they flare up, as they come east, are all coming out of the southwest.
Or I was I was like 2 exits away.
They're in that negative tilted.
Yep, that's an outbreak for you. What, 194?
Trying to trend that way. So anything pops up, we'll let you know. Right now there are tornadoes.
Why can't I find what I'm looking for? What the? Huh? Okay. You know what? Yeah, this isn't even showing which mile marker it is, but I'm just gonna go with that one. It is what it is. Screw it. It's getting on my nerves right here. Oh, by the way, still got to jump on to VC. Yeah, if either one of you guys want to jump in, feel free. Oh, thank you, James. Thanks for becoming a member. I'd post more content on there, but no one watches my membership videos. But we'll try and change that in the future. But yeah, I do have some plans for videos, but I also need feedback on them when I deliver. I know you don't, Isaiah. It's okay. Whoa, a 25. Holy cow. Thank you, James. Oh, you're north of Pendleton. Okay, let's get back to... Oh, shoot. I've been on CC for a while, and I haven't even been moving this. Thank you so much, James. I appreciate that a bunch, man. Thank you. You said Pendleton. I thought I saw that on the radar just a second ago, actually. Oh, I'm gonna be live. Don't worry. I'll keep you ahead of it as best as I can. Let me soon I can help. Maybe soon I can pay these guys.
That means these cells are growing, folks. They're maturing.
But yeah, we will be here Saturday. I don't even know what time we're gonna be live. I don't even know what time we're gonna be offline tonight. But one thing that I did do is I already drew the thumbnail.
Mornings, get to your safe place. If you're in a mobile home, get out of the mobile home.
I think if we can keep you far enough ahead of that, we might be able to help stop that from happening.
Wherever you get to.
Also, there is one thing that I did find though. I did find that little thing I was talking about yesterday. I don't know if you were on stream when we were doing the live discussion, but I did find that network of tornado shelters in Alabama. So I'll share that to you just in case you need it. I'm probably gonna post that on YouTube, and then because I already reposted it on my Twitter. We just got a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust report that's just to the west of Montgomery City, by the way. Do need to be watchful of these storms regardless of whether they have tornado winds, because they're going to have some wicked, and I mean absolutely wicked winds. Oh, you got damage from Hartville already? Wow. That was fast. Oh, they went back observed with this tornado warning too. Dang. Things are moving pretty quick already, and we haven't even gotten towards the peak of this yet. It's gonna be hard to keep up with all of this. Hey Torex, make sure you put that on the. Could you put that towards the social media reports, just so that way I could see it next time. I can see it now, but it just wasn't where I was expecting it to be. I mean, if you guys aren't going to talk on stream, I'll probably close out the VC on for the moment. Speaking of which, I see Tuck. Oh, that was before I went live. Oh, you're east of Columbia. Has power come back on in Rolla yet? I mean, I see some lights. If they just had it flicker for a moment, then they're lucky. But you move this up a little bit so that way I can. I need to be able to access my siren, man. That's the problem. I'm going through it to get this thing to work. And it's not even working. What is going on here? Oh, discussion before stream? Oh no, I wasn't going to be able to pull that off today. That's why I posted that video in the morning too, but my laptop hasn't been working right when it comes to Discord either, so it's been a mess today, truthfully. It really has, but I'm just working through it as best as I can. I can't lie though, it has been a bit frustrating. But I think I may have figured out a solution now, at least for that. But we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground, folks, just to remind you. This is the Rolla and St. James storms. There is a confirmed tornado moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. Put in perspective for you, that's usually the speed limit on your highways, on your local interstate. Thing is, though, you got to remember that these storms do not have to abide to any stoplights. So as a result, if you happen to be in the polygon today, you better respect it. Because once it's on your doorstep, you're only going to have a handful of minutes. It's going to happen quick. Everything's going to happen quick with these. So a lot of you guys are voting baseball-sized hail, by the way. No one's voted softballs. Very wise. And that's a new tornado warning off to the south of this storm now. This tornado warning has baseball-sized hail possible with it. This is also for Dent and Phelps County. This is located 11 miles south of Rolla, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Northeast, excuse me. This is going to be heading toward Lake Spring and Lacoma here. Don't have a time frame as of yet. I'm pretty sure Arkansas is going to pick up. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. I'm almost certain it's going to. Hate to say that. Uh-oh, I might be dropping some frames here, guys. I don't know what's going on with the internet right now. Okay, I think we're okay now. I don't know what that was about, though. Don't want to lose internet right now. It's one of the last things we need here. Let me look at severe thunderstorm warnings too, because we're starting to see an increase in 70-mile-per-hour gusts. We had one in Jefferson City, we had one just outside of Montgomery City, and now it looks like we had one that is just in the northwest of Hannibal, excuse me. Okay, so they've extended that tornado warning. They've downgraded it to radar indicated. So as of right now, it doesn't look like these areas are dealing with any long track tornadoes, which is a positive. This region, though, we were expecting more along the lines of embedded supercells, kind of a little bit more maybe of a mixture of QLCS, maybe with some prefrontals, which usually doesn't bode well for long track tornadoes. Not quite like the environment that we're expecting for tomorrow. Nonetheless, though, these tornadoes still could be pretty strong. For tomorrow, the moderate moved west for tomorrow. Oh, today. Moderate moved west? Or you mean east? Moved west? Oh, you did mean west. Yeah, technically it is moving. Let me look. Let me look at that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, so here is our power outage map, by the way. Missouri has a lot of customers without power already, and we're far from finished, I would say, at this point. So this is already getting pretty impactful. Iowa also has quite a few customers without power. The storm system as a whole has the same kind of energy that can be related almost to a Category 2, maybe even a Category 3 hurricane. So the wind energy is crazy.
I also have our mobile weather channel weather station. Emergency weather station.
Clarksville, Arkansas.
I don't really want to put that
Let
on.
me know when it gets toward possible. You might be needing to watch that. I'm looking at that SPC outlook. Still can't believe we got a high risk for tomorrow. Insane. Just thinking about that's kind of insane. Huh, that is interesting. They did pull that off to the west. I mean that environment. Oh, it does already have it. All right, we might be switching over that. Mountains home. Okay, we got a new tornado warning. It's the first one in Arkansas. This is towards northern Arkansas, by the way. This is northern Baxter County that we're looking at right now. This is located over Gassville or Bull Shoals, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Also has the potential to produce quarter-sized hail. This will be potentially impacting Clark Ridge, Gamaliel, Ozark Regional Airport, Gamaliel Landing, Mountain Home, Arcawana, Fawn Park, Norfolk Lane. Interesting throw there. Bull Shoals State Park, Midway in Baxter County, Robinson Point Landing, Lakeview in Baxter County, Colfax, Henderson, Gassville, and Cotter are all in the path of this storm. All right, here we go. So off to Arkansas we go. Okay, this should be a decent spot on radar. Reflectivity seems awfully muddy today. Or maybe it's just me. Yeah, it's a solid couplet. This region seems to always have weird radar though from time to time, but yeah, you can clearly see it. It's the inflow coming into the storm here. I'll draw it out for you guys. This is where we're looking at the inflow. Rear flank downdraft wrapping around the backside right here. And in that couplet is where the likelihood of a tornado exists. Oh, we're almost up to 10 votes, by the way, on the voting poll here. Probably leave that up for about another hour or so, and then we'll figure out what's next there.
Hey, Pablo. Right now, we got a tornado warning up north, Mountain Home. Pablo,
Okay.
we got a tornado warning up in Mountain Home right now. Radar indicates that it is. So far around us, not much. Kind of windy, gusty. These storms are going to be moving towards us as we get going.
These tornado warnings don't look incredible on radar, which is good news because this is getting very close to that St. Louis metro area. I think this is Aaron J. Jack that we're looking at that's going to be getting close to this area. Obviously, that's a chaser feed, so I'm not able to look at it on Radar Omega. Don't have permission. But in any case, though,
Jonesboro area is kind of the main target
dang.
for
But
storms as we
Aaron looks like he's heading into St. Louis, so he probably will get a good view of this.
almost an all-nighter. Possibly.
I'm going to make you famous in a little bit, Isaiah, if you keep it up. I'm gonna make you famous.
smashing the like button, thank you for subscribing.
Make you famous like the Undertaker.
Jump in the chat. If you have any questions for me, right now would be a great time.
Only the old heads know, though.
Talk with me. Once we start getting into actual storms
Got
activity,
another tornado warning in Arkansas now.
giving information to
This one is for the counties of Searcy, Newton, Johnson, Van Buren, and Pope counties. This is 8 miles northeast of Holloman, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. This is your storm that you've been watching for so long, Isaiah. This is over towards Clarksville.
yeah, Pablo, thank you.
The location's the Lunan. Cannon or Conan? I'm gonna say Conan. Probably wrong, but it's Conan. It's Ben Hur, K, Bohannon, Woolham, Chimes, Longpool Campground, Imo, Witt Springs, Marshall, Rocky Hill, No-Go, Treat, Dennard, Moore, Moore, Dabney, interesting name, Tilly, Botkenberg, Solo, and Leslie are in the path of this storm.
Just trying to get to our target area, then I'll be able to monitor this above it.
It's quite a journey, huh? Watching it grow from nothing into this. And that's a nasty looking hook. That's a nasty looking inflow notch at the very least. Reflectivity today, man. Even though this is supposed to be like high res, looks very sloppy. And that's that little circular area there. I was about to say that thunderstorm watch almost looked like a tornado warning for a second. I was about to sound the siren. Also, a reminder, guys, make sure you guys are hitting that share button. It's gonna be a long, long evening. I honestly don't know when we would get offline tonight. That's how serious it is. Could be one of those kind of streams. Also, yeah, and also hit that like button if you haven't already. This will help get our stream out there as well. Really, in this case, it doesn't matter who you end up tuning into. I'm thankful you tune into me, but at the same time, the goal for this weather event is to keep everybody safe. As safe as we can get them to be. The best way to be safe in events like this is to stay weather aware. Wow. Let's go back towards Mississippi, or Mississippi. I'm already thinking of tomorrow too much. I had to take it one day at a time. Let's go back towards Missouri here. These storms are still a good ways off from St. Louis. It won't take them that long.
I see the moon.
Is that a new or old warning?
Not like this yet this morning.
Let me check. I think both of these are relatively new. I'll go as far as to say that northern storm right now, I'm gonna have to look at it again. Damn carpet beetle. I think I found one sitting there on the fan. I'm not worried about that right now. But this northern one, I have to check velocity to make sure. Yeah, that looks like trash. The other one looks doesn't look all that great either. Let's look at it on. Let's look at this in motion. I'd watch this southern one more than I would watch this northern one at this current point in time. But this is in an environment where it could very quickly uptrend. So watch both of them. These are relatively new. They probably got issued about 10 minutes ago. I could probably look at the exact time here. Yeah, these got issued actually 6 minutes ago, so these are new. Northern one is definitely newer. Yeah, and so is the southern one. But southern one's about 15 minutes old. Yeah, I wouldn't tell them to go to show. Well, yeah, you said you're in Pendleton. You said you were in Pendleton, so it's a little closer. So yeah, I think it's about that time. Yeah, it's probably good. It's a good idea to tell them that start moving towards a shelter. And these are moving in like a weird northeaster or northeasterly motion. So it's going to be pretty close. So sorry about that. But it's going to be rolling in pretty soon, and it's going to be pretty quick. Like I said, these storms are moving about 55 to 70 miles an hour. One cell in particular was moving 70, but in either case, though, 55 on this northern storm. We have. Oh, come on, don't do that now. This middle cell is at 60. This was the cell that went through Rolla. And then we have this cell right here over towards St. Clair, which is going at 55. Speeds are kind of varying along different parts of the line. So you need to be definitely need to be watchful of that if nothing else. Something's going on with my internet. Has to be. If I'm being honest, this is performing pretty bad. Oh, you're in Warrington. Oh yeah, you're. I see you now. I thought you said Pendleton. I think you originally said Pendleton. You're over towards Warrington. Yeah, you're just on the edge of that warning. It's going in an awkward motion. So I mean, right now with you being on the outside of it, or just on the outside of it, I would almost treat it like you would still be in it, just in case. Good news is once that line passes, that's it for you. That is the good news. We have potential for severe thunderstorm watch over towards Texas right now. 60% probability, so
Call, say, hey, yeah, those tornadoes
that
are
ought to
coming.
be something.
Send somebody up to go help do whatever they do.
We are currently sitting at 5 tornado warnings right now, so it's
Uh,
getting mildly busy right now. We have many more to go,
yeah, Joe.
most likely.
If that's what you want to do, that's fine. I'm in
Let's
a
get rid. Just
in a car
getting ready for what could be another big day tomorrow.
with
But yeah, there's been a lot of wind reports too.
so so you might not recognize me, but yeah, you're more than welcome to follow us.
Ah, there it
Point
is.
there in the right direction. No, I don't have any new boots behind me. It's actually silver, Marcy. Sparkly silver. Yeah, great color, I guess.
All right, we got 12 votes. Oh, somebody even voted for softball size here. Cool. Hmm? Right. I'm gonna check this actually. Alexa, read notification.
It is easy to spot. You're right.
From Amazon, U.S. National Weather Service has issued a wind
I'm coming
advisory
up
for
to
Sandy
Newport right
Springs.
now.
Oh, wow.
In effect from March 15th, 11 a.m. EDT until March 16th, 5 a.m.
How you doing, Mark? Well, folks, a wind advisory got issued for my area already. Well ahead of this storm system here. Like I said, it just goes to show how strong this system actually is. Wind advisory for my area, Isaiah. Wind advisory in effect already, so I could see wind gusts up to about 35 miles an hour, and we have a new tornado warning now. Oh wait, that's an additional warning. Shouldn't have sounded the siren on that one. But we're seeing this stretch into Ozark and Howell counties in south central Mississippi. Encircled by severe by tornado warnings? Yeah. There's 3 different polygons now.
Luckily for our position, they're shooting west of us right now. By about 45 to 50 miles.
I'm probably going to be switching over to that camera over towards St. Louis in just a little bit here.
Yeah, get behind them. Yeah, we ain't gonna catch them. We're
In
ahead
fact,
now.
that's actually what I'm going to do right now.
We should be in pretty good shape. We're in Newport now.
Oh, we are really laggy right now. I don't know why that is.
Not seeing any lightning yet. Not seeing any flashes of jet.
I wish we had better radar. Wish we had better radar signal. Better radar station. Yeah, but I do see it. I do see it pretty clearly, despite that. For high res, for high res velocity and reflectivity like we've got, like we're supposed to have over here, radar looks kind of funky. Oh, I know what it is. I figured it out. Thanks for the reminder, voice. That's what it was. Oh, you're driving home, Stock? Or Mark? Be careful. I shouldn't be having issues with RAM. I think we're 16. I think we have 16 gigs of RAM, which should be enough for streaming. Then again, this might be 8. I have to check the specs again. Unfortunately, I don't have the time. But technically, but yeah, this is like a lower end gaming computer, so I mean it should be fine. I think if anything though, but if you also have Task Manager up, it could slow it down, and I think that might have helped. I was dealing with a little bit of lag, but I'm still, like, it seems like it's getting better now. It's weird sometimes how that works, truthfully. All my computer woes aside, I'm going to look at this storm over here towards Mountain Home. I'd love to see what this would look like on CC, but I'm not super optimistic I'm going to see much of anything. Well, I'm not, but... Well, actually, hang on. Let me put that in a loop. That might have been down briefly over there, just outside of Mountain Home. How's it looking towards your area? Isaiah, you said what over, what did you say real quick? Shoot. This dang pole's in the way. I'm about to end it anyway. We have a signature that's starting to look pretty interesting to the southwest of St. Louis. Hang on, hang on, Isaiah. Hang on. Hang on. I see it. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's just to the northeast of Sullivan. Yeah, there's a good chance they'll be going all night, Almer. Well, we'll see what happens with them. But unfortunately, yeah, it's those last couple scans where it really looks like it started to take hold here. There's actually maybe two of them. I don't know if you caught that, but there was one over towards Gerald. It still looks like there could be. You might have been looking at twins right there. We have yet another now. Models that did a good job with this one. It's literally a whole line of QLCS tornadoes, or tornado capable storms. This one is over towards Dent County in south central Missouri. This is located near Salem. It's moving northeast at a rapid 65 miles an hour. This also is capable of producing tennis ball sized hail. In the location of the warning would include Howells, Bangor, and Sligo. Safe, warm, and dry, huh, Macabeth? Well, at this point, we're just all hoping we don't get blown away. I got someone over here towards Warrington with a tornado warning off to their southwest right now. That's Todd. I just got put under a wind advisory, and then I'm under a enhanced risk for severe weather tomorrow. Isaiah is in a PDS tornado watch. And then, of course, anyone that's over towards Mississippi and Alabama, well, yeah, I think you kind of know the situation tomorrow. They pulled out. I'm gonna put it to you like this: this is some new age weather slang for you. They pulled out the pink Sharpie. If anyone is curious about what the pink Sharpie is, just ask. Yeah, the Sharpie is very pink, and that's the third time in history that they pulled out the pink Sharpie at the SPC. Yeah, a high pink. A very high pink. Not a hot pink, a high pink. Oh boy. Like I said, James, we'll be here tomorrow. Just make sure you tune in. We will be live. We will be live. I don't even know how long tonight, but I don't know. Depending on how bad it is tonight will determine what I do. Because it seems like it's overnight threats. Okay, so Almer, the pink Sharpie is basically a high risk for severe weather, including the threat of strong, violent tornadoes. Um, so basically, the high risk does not include the delta. It's a little bit east of the delta at this point. I don't expect it to backtrack, so you should be fine, I would say, but you still have a severe weather risk tomorrow. So could be multiple rounds, so still would recommend you tune in. But the worst threat, I'm just going to pull it up on the screen. I'm just going to pull it up on screen. I really can't believe it, honestly, that they did it. Like I felt like it warranted it, but it's just one of those things. But yeah, this is the pink Sharpie right here. It's the level 5 out, the dreaded level 5 of 5. You don't see this get issued often. This is maybe once every year, sometimes once every couple of years. Occasionally where you'll see this. But usually when you see this, there's pretty high confidence in a severe weather event. We did see one of these last year, but that did bust. However, there were a lot more fail parameters with that than there are with this. But even then, you are still under a moderate risk. So you still need to be watchful of severe weather tomorrow. It's just probably not going to be as bad as what we see over here. Yeah, you should. Because they're going to have a threat most likely overnight into the morning. This little blue area right here is where there might be a suggestion of a severe thunderstorm watch being issued over here towards Texas. Eventually, that's going to move through Louisiana and into the overnight. We'll see this probably roll through southern parts of the state and maybe even see a little bit of reinitiation later in the afternoon. It's a lot to keep up with. Well, we got our first 80 mile per hour wind gusts in the night, by the way. This is over towards Macomb. This is just in between Blandesville and Colster, where we got the 80 mile per hour gust. We got exactly 81 miles an hour from a train spotter in McDonough County. And this came in 9 minutes ago. So like I said, even with the threat of tornadoes, damaging winds are going to be another prominent hazard that we're going to be dealing with both tonight and also tomorrow. Still have a radar indicated tornado warning. No confirmation of a touchdown, thankfully. Yeah, that couplet is still looking good. It just doesn't look like we have any evidence of it on the ground yet. That other one towards Gerald was looking good for a second. It still might be surging. Might be uptrending a bit.
Keep an eye on them.
Oh, I just clicked the same product. Wow. Ugh. Got more signal interference over here, so I can't see anything over towards Leslie. Which site are you looking at that from? I don't know. I'm not getting those kind of readings. Not from the St. Louis radar site. Oh, wait, never mind.
Tornado on the ground in Missouri.
Never mind. I take it back.
There was tornado warning in Arkansas.
Oh, boy. Here we go. It's not even updating on my screen yet. Oh, it's the other one off to the north. That just went PDS. That's not to the south. Or is it? Either way, that's heading towards a heavily populated area, so that's a big time problem. This is a confirmed tornado. So this is indeed confirmed. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is located over New Haven. This will be heading towards the St. Louis Metro within the next little bit here. Warrington. Uh-oh. Todd, you need to be taking shelter right now. Warrington, Wright City, New Haven, Marthasville, Truesdale, Innsbrook, Trailer, and Holstein are also in the path of this storm. This is a PDS tornado warning, so you need to get to your safe spot ASAP. Do not walk. This is the time for you to run. It's all right, Isaiah. Just gotta watch. Just gotta be more watchful. That's all. I mean, there's literally like 3 warnings right over here, so it's really confusing. Wait, there's another one? Well, we caught this one anyway. That was about a couple minutes old.
31 likes. Let's keep smashing that like button. Welcome in everybody.
All right, so here's our PDS warning here. That gone it, Isaiah, you got me mixed up. But it still warned at the siren, so it's all right. But this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado located over towards Bakersfield. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is our PDS warning. This is a radar confirmed tornado, and this is going to be heading into Moody, Caulfield, Bakersfield, Udall, and Norfolk Lake. It's directly over Bakersfield right now, according to Doppler radar.
23 miles to our exit.
Anyone that's in the path of this storm nice, good. That's what we like to hear. You guys stay safe. It's picking up, and it's picking up pretty quick. I figured by the time we would start streaming, it wouldn't take all that long. Total, that's about what, hour? I would say hour 45. No, that's the one that we got mixed up, remember? Or is it another one that's down? Is that the second one down? Because we had at least 3 polygons over there. The one up towards the north was down. Is the second one down? Because it did have a nice little signature on it, but I couldn't confirm it yet. Which one? That's what I'm asking, Isaiah. There's a red moon tonight? It was supposed to be yesterday. Yep, that's number 2 then. Dang. Boy. Alright, so we have an official tornado warning on the ground. Tornado on the ground here. 6 miles southeast of Beaufort, moving northeast at 55. This will include the St. Louis metro area at this point. So if you know anybody around the St. Louis metro, they need to be taking shelter right now. Do not wait, because this is a fast-moving storm. This is moving near highway speeds, and it does not have any stoplights to abide by. Stay safe, Todd. Make sure you get in your safe spot. I'm sure you know what to do, obviously, being from where you're actually from. But definitely want to get into your safe spot. Wait, what the heck? Where did all the severe thunderstorm warnings go? Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Dude. Oh my goodness. Yep. Are you joking right now? Yo, don't. No. No. Like, of all the times for that to happen, this is probably like one of the worst. Something like that happens tomorrow, that's a huge problem. This is why this is the last billing cycle with them. Like, that is crazy, dude. Like, that's inexcusable. I mean, wow. And we have another tornado warning and also a destructive tag severe thunderstorm warning now. Holy cow. So this is in Illinois, by the way. This is Hancock, Henderson, Warren, McDonough, and Mercer counties, all in Illinois. There is a reported 81-mile-per-hour wind gust earlier from this same line of storms. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. There's also a tornado warning as well. Locations included within the severe thunderstorm warning: Walnut Grove, Gerlaw, Western Illinois University, Scioto, Macomb Municipal Airport, Good Hope, Tennessee, Roseville, Larchland, Monmouth Municipal Airport, Cameron, Fandon, Little Swan Lake, Bushnell, Industry, Warren County Fairgrounds, New Philadelphia, Youngstown, Prairie City Airport, and Prairie City itself. They performed. Nah, I'm going to hold them to a higher standard, Baconator. The reason I say that is because of the fact that these guys were able to not miss a beat during 331. They didn't miss a beat. Radar Omega was perfectly fine. There's as many severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings as there are. This was only half this many. And more people were using Radar Omega then. So I'm not giving them. I'm sorry, I'm not giving them. You're good, Isaiah. But yeah, Baconator, I'm not giving them any sort of pass this time around. I'm sorry. There's a reason why people are leaving them left and right. Oh, I know everybody got the glitch, but that's exactly my point. It's stuff like this. Like I said, it's stuff like that as to why people are leaving them. Alright, I can do that. I thought I pulled that up, actually. Let me see which one. Uh-oh. This camera might actually be down. Alright, let's try another one. Kind of hard to get a view. Storms are firing west and southwest of Little Rock right now, too. Well, here we go, folks. In total, the number of tornado polygons or tornado warned polygons sits at 10. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on here. I got something towards Winsville Parkway. Hang on. Let me try and see if I can find another. These cameras don't disclose exactly what direction they're facing. That's the real issue I'm having here. Hold on. Okay. Here it is. What the? Yeah, your camera's screwed up because it's showing daytime. It is not that bright outside right now. It is 8:52 over there. I know good and well. Yeah, your camera's screwed up, man. I can't even see anything. That's crazy. Yeah, like, what is this? South end of Union getting smacked now. Great. Dang, it's getting hard to keep up with everything. Let me get in close. Let me see if I can get in close with that one. Yeah, I can't even see anything in your area, Todd. Not at all. I think it has a chance of staying south of you. I mean, the polygon includes your area, but it's more so towards like the southeast side of town. If you aren't on the southeast side of town, I think you're good. And then also, from what I'm looking at on velocity here, it seems like the worst is already past you. Oh. If anything, it looks like that rotation's kind of sheared out for your area. Yeah, I see that little donut hole you're talking about, Baconator. Let's go on CC and take a look at that. Oh, wow. This is a dangerous situation taking shape here, folks. We might see a metropolitan area get hit. It's a very clear-cut tornado on the ground right here that's heading towards St. Louis. Yeah, that's not occluding, Isaiah. That's very clear. That's a very clear match between the rotation and the velocity coupling and the CC drop. That's about as clear as you can ask. There's a little donut hole patch right there. No, not even. Not even. But yeah, you're good now, Todd. You're safe. Still windy, but you're safe. Also, because of the high risk, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, the lights are pink, but I have old Gen Smart lights, so they don't really have good pigmentation. There you are. No, Makabet, that's a tornado on the ground. I hate to tell you. That is that is 100% a tornado on the ground. All right, have a good night, man. Stay safe. Good to see you, contingents. Baconator, contingents, y'all trying to do VC? It's up to you guys. Oh, that you're getting right now. To the south of Union. Oh, I see it. It's towards Sullivan, right? Yeah, no debris signature towards Sullivan, thankfully. Wait, where? Oh, St. Clair. I think yeah, it's right next to Sullivan. I mean, that's a signature too, though.
I'm on radar Omega, showing South Florida.
Is it like southwest of St. Clair? Then that's. But if you're talking about southwest of St. Clair, then that's Sullivan. You're good, man. You're good. It's all right.
Hey, not a problem. Not a problem. Joseph, we're on.
All right, let me see if I can get a camera that works, cause half of these are showing daytime.
Highway 230.
Okay, let's see what we get. That's not the one I want. I want a better view if I can get one. Let's try Francis Howell. Hell of a lot of lightning, that's for sure.
Yeah, if you're on radar Omega, yeah, don't if you're on radar scope, my dot's on.
Thank goodness that gate to gate isn't much higher. Oh, Torex, we have a. What? Oh boy. You're kidding, right, Baconator?
Good thing about this area right in here is it's all field.
Oh, come on.
That it gets
Of course, everything wants to go down during a big outbreak. I wonder why. I'm not getting into that. Definitely not about to get into that. But anyway, well, Torex, we might have a tornado on the ground that's. Well, we do have a tornado on the ground that's going to be heading to the north side of St. Louis. Oh, you got to. I'm probably. Well, I could probably show it on Discord. If it's on Discord, I might be able to see it. Near Marshall? In which state at this point now? So I'm having trouble keeping up at this point. I think that tomorrow might even have a might be even more incredible than this. Yep. I was waiting for that to come in. We now have a PDS tornado warning, which includes the city of St. Louis now. This is for Franklin, St. Charles, St. Louis, and southeastern Warren counties. This is a large tornado that is heading towards the downtown St. Louis metro area. This may be affecting the north side of town. Oh boy. This also is capable of producing quarter-size hail. North Arkansas. Geez, oh man, I'm hoping my computer's going to keep up with this. We're about to put this thing to the ultimate test. Because we didn't have this rig for 331. And this is starting to feel like a big outbreak here. is starting to take shape. Alright, let me make sure I'm in the right spot here. Vince is on this storm. Okay, there's the radar. Come on, baby. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, guys.
Okay.
I'm not gonna attempt to try to go chase them when they get too low. I'm gonna let them come to me as fast as
It's
they're
over
gonna
towards South Fork.
overtake me.
This also could produce tennis ball sized hail.
Get into a situation
Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado.
know the area. We've chased up here before.
Like it might be on the ground too. Dang.
That way then I can give you information. See what's going on.
Oh man, let me get this off the screen. There's stuff everywhere right now. Oh, the hook and velocity is uptrending. That means it might not be far away then. Okay, let's go back up. Alright, this new warning has been downgraded from observed to radar indicated, so we get a break there. I think we just lost this Francis Howell High School camera. Alright, let's see if we can get something over here. Up. By the way, to any of you that are new watching here, up towards the top left corner of the screen, that is the storm chaser that we are able to watch. By the way, this is Justin R. This is from Wind Dancer Media. We're able to show his feed tonight. He is in Arkansas right now, by the way. So feel free to show him some love, show him some support. Yeah, just keep an eye on those little rock ones for right now. We might have to break this down into different sectors for you guys if it's at all possible here.
We're gonna go down and basically turn around.
Okay, so that's our PDS warning here. It's just one. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, I see it. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Folks, we have a big tornado on the ground. I'm going to show it to you guys here. That could very well end up turning tornado emergency, especially if that velocity continues to increase. It's really not even much of a question at this point. hang on, Isaiah. Hang on, Baconator. Y'all are asking me too much stuff at once. Hang on. Y'all are asking me too much stuff at once. I'm just trying to keep up. I'm honestly going as fast as I can. I'm trying to show you the picture of the tornado on the ground too. This is the picture of one of the tornadoes that we have on the ground right now. Look at this Baconator. This is in Missouri, by the way, folks. I have no idea. Isaiah found a clip on, and he posted it to Discord. Which do you know which storm that is though? It's Reed's. I wouldn't get in trouble for showing that from. Would I? I wouldn't get in trouble for that, would I? Oh, I won't? Okay, good. I would? Yeah, okay. Hang on, Baconator. I need you to calm down a little bit. Seriously? Ah, sheesh. Yeah, don't do that again, Isaiah. I didn't know. Okay, which one is this one? This can't be it. That's the one. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Strict copyright. Nah, he's strict with. Nah, Reed's known for being very strict with his copyrights. Shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how do you not see the CC? That's the better question. Holy cow. I wish I could figure out a way to find the camera and get a visual. Dang it, man. All these windows up. It's too much to keep up with right now. Yeah, even just a screenshot. Yeah, don't do that again. Don't do that again. Yeah, don't do that again. I mean, I'm not angry at you. You didn't know. I didn't know either. But yeah, don't do that again. Nah, yeah, I already said it was. So yeah, yeah, definitely not doing that again. Hang on, are there not any cameras over there? Is there not even a camera that I can use? Well, I guess we're just gonna go with whatever is available. It's not really much. That's the crappy part about all of this. Sheesh. Do I really not have any cameras available? They aren't in the path? Of course. Of course they're not. Well, I mean, there's so many tornado warnings. I figured I'd at least be able to get a hold of one camera and get a visual under something. Even if we don't get a direct hit or anything, that's fine, truthfully, with me. But oh, this camera's down. Like, this camera's like snapped or something. Look at it. Look at this. Wildwood's about to take a direct hit from this, and then from Wildwood, this is going to be going into Chesterfield and then Maryland Heights shortly after that. If it doesn't change its course. But yeah, this camera's gone. Because it should be facing the road. It's just pointing straight at the ground at this point. If it's hanging on, it's just hanging on by a thread. I'm gonna need something to drink in just a minute. Starting to get parched already. I'm probably just gonna bring half the case of water in and just leave it in here for the rest of the weekend. Let me go radar. Let me go to reflectivity on that. Yeah, there is some destructive interference with that other cell, but also we're getting pretty close to the radar too. The beam's not going to give us not going to give as clear of a picture as we once had. And then of course, as we watch this progress further off to the east, this is going to consolidate into a line as well. So the significant tornado threat's going to start to drop towards this region. It's still in an environment where it could do just that. If she becomes a splitter and gets involved in that LLJ, which is actually strengthening right around this time, which is expected to strengthen around this time frame, you are 100% correct. That is a nightmare scenario. All we can do is hope that it stays weak as it goes over the most heavily populated area. Because it's still over towards the west side of town. Dang it. Alright, let's go and look at that. Sheesh, man. And this is the lower end. This is supposed to be the lower end day. Even though can you really call a moderate risk low end? Oh boy. If it's splitting, then that's going to be a big problem. Yeah, and it's missing the radar sight, so we're gonna have a clear view of it in just a minute. Let me see if I can find. I gotta be able to find some kind of visual for this. This is super frustrating. Computer's starting to get slow again. TS. What? Ah, boy. Everything's faulty, and I wonder why. Do I even want to get into that right now? This isn't the time for that. This isn't the time for that.
Yeah, Marcy, if you could give, you got Sammy's number. If you can get that to her.
Oh. Oh, that's been down. It's nothing new. I can't even blame it on anything like that. It's just, yeah. That's already been an issue. Look at the storm off to the south here. Holy cow. Oh wow, I have double high res. That's fun. That's kind of funny, but it's not what we need right now. That's for sure.
Are we gonna get to 100 lights yellow?
We're gonna have to also keep an eye on that Cedar Lakes Hill or Cedar Hill Lakes
Hey, Frisco.
recycling.
We are headed towards Pocahontas, Arkansas.
Hang on a second. I gotta do something real quick. I need some water, and I also need to take care of something. Mountain View just dropped on CC. Sheesh. Is it Mountain View or Mountain Home? Is it that same storm though? Oh, Vince is on that one. Get that off. Get that message off. I was about to say. No, I know I changed that back to velocity. Okay, let me. Okay, that's spring. Okay, I have the right radar. South of Mountain Home, it's that one. Okay. Well, both of these, in all fairness, are observed.
I am learning from this contaminated get instance.
It's another.
Going north so that we can work our way south.
It looks pretty intense either way though on velocity. So it's probably gonna drop again. Dang it! I need to find a way to get some water. I don't think there's gonna be a chance to really get a moment here. I'm not even gonna be able to keep up with the siren at all. It's just too many of them. Like it's not the siren is not automated. I sound that. This is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado over here that's onward towards the mountain home, or yeah, I think it's mountain home. Yeah, I see those two. Boy. Everybody's telling me about this area, that area. I can't keep up with all of them right now. You're good, you're good. We have another tornado warning over here that's getting into Illinois here. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Let me turn off the camera for a moment.
For 6 miles.
yeah, if you have any storm questions related to your area, please direct them to Jesse. I will not be able to give that information as I'm keeping an eye on the road and everything else that's going on around me. That's why I have Jesse in there, because he is a trained spotter as well, looking out for his life while he's spotting, and
Looking out for ours.
and looking out for us. So, if you have any weather related questions to your area, he can look it up, and he knows what he's talking about. And make sure that you're safe as best you possibly can.
5 miles. 63 is going to take off that way.
All right.
We're taking 67.
67 your way.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What is 5 miles?
What are you eating?
Beef jerky.
Beef jerky. It smells good. Thumbs up for the jerky.
It's
Yeah, good flavor.
teriyaki.
Guys, I can't go any faster. It's like a 55-mile-an-hour speed zone here right now.
60.
Oh, it's 60. Well, I'm doing.
Now you're going 61.
Data holes are going to happen, guys. Like I said, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. So if data hole happens, just bear with it. It'll pick it back up.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had like 5 carpet beetles on me as well. Just killed all of those, which is disgusting. Then I made myself a little drink here so that way I can be ready for the overnight. Because we're gonna be very busy. Like, this has the makings of a long night. We're up to 12 tornado warning polygons, which is insane. Thankfully, well, we still have at least one, if not 2 PDS warnings, by the way, as well. Ugh. Two-inch hail with this one. That's the same one that's continuing. That's the same one that's continually moving. I'm trying. I still gotta watch that thread on Sunday. Yeah, and they're not gonna get any support anytime soon, sadly. Nope, I don't want that station. Isaiah, you're gonna have to give me state names along with the town. Just can't say Mount Olive because that could be several different states. Arkansas. Oh, the other one. Oh, yeah, it's the Southern Storm. That one's down. Ouch.
Come on, guys.
God, you guys gotta stop in the middle of the road.
That's what I'm saying. Contingents. This is not looking good. Yeah, the northern mode's the overnight mode. Like that's why I went to get something to drink, so I could get ready for that. And what I'm doing is I'm drinking some lime juice and some ginger with some water. I'm hoping that this gives me the boost that I need to get through the overnight. And then there's still tomorrow itself. That's the craziest part.
Way more or less. Now, if we were to throw it across the station, right on there,
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, that ginger's strong. Whew. I'm glad you guys can't see my face right now. I'm like puckered up. Oh man.
guys were trying to get in a better position to catch that southern storm.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we had a tornado go through a heavily populated area, pretty close to St. Louis, maybe the west side of town. It's not unfamiliar territory for them, but we've also had a couple of large, extremely dangerous tornadoes as well, including one ongoing right now in northern parts of Arkansas, which might be a long tracker. Then we have one towards Mountain View that's been on the ground for a little bit now. It's definitely confirmed. Arnold, Missouri. Now we got one towards the south side of St. Louis. There's a chance that it could be reissued down the line, though, too. That's also something to think about. Dang, man. I can't switch to these radar sites fast enough. I genuinely cannot switch to these radar sites fast enough. Yeah. Yep, there it is. It's an ugly little eagle claw fish hook. I believe it. I used to do that when I was in middle school and early high school. Like, depending on how big the event was, I would jot the tornado warnings down one after another, over and over again, especially the ones that had, like, significant radar signatures. During big outbreaks, it would be very common to use about maybe 3, even 4 pages. Takes me back, honestly, with you saying that. Yeah, it's going to be brief, though. It looks like it's trying to choke itself out a little bit. Like that inflow is just a really small corridor. It could uptrend, though, still. Yeah, I've noticed it's 3 minutes off. I can't. We can't seem to win with this app anymore. I heard Weatherwise has plus mode on there. Once I finish out this month, goodbye Radar Omega. It's coming off the computer because it takes an awful lot of takes off an awful lot of CPU anyway. Most likely, yes. I don't see why. I don't see why anything would change with those. That mode's gonna fire late though. If you see anything over towards southern parts of or not southern Mississippi, but maybe north central Mississippi, you might want to watch those too.
Rock and roll highway. Rock and roll. Anyway, Joseph, yeah.
Baton Rouge. And now we have a new update from the reflectivity, and now velocity is not matched up. You know what? I don't see a point in doing this double screen. This is West Plains. This is Cherokee Village. Even though obviously this isn't like 331 at all, just the amount of distance that we're covering reminds me of it. Okay, that's West Plains. That's West Plains like we were looking at earlier. Dang. Okay, that's PDS warn. We're gonna sound the siren. Screw it. Almost just at this point wanted to just keep the siren continuous. Maybe I should just do that for about a minute straight. With how busy it's been. Yeah, the blue wave is real tonight. Yeah, there's been multiple PDS. Baconator, what radar app are you using, by the way? Holy cow. What a night. You're using Radar Omega? Oh. There. New tornado warning. This is still towards the southern part of St. Louis. Contingents, that's super out. There wasn't a super outbreak last year. We had Night of the Twisters. There was that. But the reason it feels a lot more hectic is because we're covering so much more ground. We're using like, I mean, at least with Night of the Twisters, in April 27th last year, we were only using like maybe 1 or 2 radar sites. That was April 27th, 2024. 26 was kind of close to that super outbreak level. Yeah, I mean it was, but I feel like the 27th was worse. I felt like I handled 20. I felt like I was able to handle 26 better than this.
It definitely not the plan. See what
Or
happened.
maybe the computer and the radar performed better. I don't know. But yeah, it does feel more hectic. This does.
60.
The other thing to remember is I think we started that one late.
All right over there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm seeing lightning off. What?
Yeah,
Front.
26 was
Front.
the one for Nebraska, the one for Omaha. Omaha. And also, I think it was Lincoln as well. Yeah, it just goes to show how busy it's been.
Who's got this?
Wait, so it had even more than 331?
Remember that tornado warning storm when we were in Augusta?
Keep an eye on it for me, Isaiah. I'm trying to find a way to at least catch my breath here or there.
Massive. Actually saved the guy's life. He was a semi driver. He hit a snake. We never seen it. We were out there.
Dang,
Lights flashing.
it's getting harder and harder to keep up with these events. The more of them I do.
Running stop. We had to wait for him to get there.
Oh, man.
That's our guy in St. Louis.
Yeah, I got it for everything.
Shoot.
We're slipping it out. It's coming right at us, folks. I'm going to tell you now, if you're in Pocahontas, you probably do want to be in your 6 o'clock very shortly. Hey, Jesse, where's the
Where's-
rotation at according to where,
All right, so looking at our tornado warnings, we're currently at 11. I mean,
on top of that,
St. Louis Strip Mall is damaged. Dang.
can't really look at the radar.
So that means that, yep, downtown metro area in St. Louis has taken a direct hit.
Parking on the inside of the
That's crazy, man. Like I said, we're just getting started, man. We haven't even talked. Do we even want to talk about tomorrow? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, hang on a minute. I was like, hang on. I mean, I know. I mean, I covered 331, and I covered that late, and even then, it was still about 9 hours. Huh. That's a wild memory right there, Mark. Because I remember one of the first storms that I actually ever ended up like trying to forecast was associated with that event in 2011, early in April. You're good, contingent. That's okay, man. It's okay. It's been that kind of evening. It's already overwhelming. That's the crazy part. And I gotta try to get my mind right for tomorrow. Can't get any cameras up either. How you doing, Mario?
stop sign right ahead of us.
Welcome to the channel.
This storm, in relation to us, the warmer, realistically, 28 miles an hour. That's just a warning.
Baconator, I need those up for cameras right now. Oh, Justin sent you over. Nice. I've been having trouble keeping up with everything, so I don't even know where Justin is at this moment.
If you're in Cherokee Village, give me some stuff. There's 1 inch hail. Observe, there is a tornado on the ground. It is observed.
Do you know exactly where he is at this very moment? So I had to turn down his audio for a minute.
Stone County in north central Arkansas, Visit County in north central Arkansas, southeastern Fulton County, northern central Arkansas, Sub County in north central Arkansas,
I don't think the tabs are a problem, Baconator. Not this time, sadly.
Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was
I can think of one that I can close, though.
southwest of Melbourne, moving northeast at 55.
There's at least, but I have to keep at least 3 or 4 of them up, sadly.
Now, hazardous energy
I could probably
are confirmed.
get rid of the Missouri ones in a little bit here. Wow. Up to 16 inches.
If you are not in your shelter, you just heard me say that you need to be in your safe spot now. Now, that all being said, I will say this.
I also have to keep Twitter open to see reports too, though. So, like I said, it kind of in a tough spot.
Thinking about having an escape threat.
But also, I've noticed a little bit of
Jesse, you be safe.
hold on, guys. I'm seeing all kinds of crazy reports out of St. Louis right now. I'm seeing crazy reports all over the place. Like, this is madness. Anyone see what happened over towards Grace Summit, by the way? Anyone got a screenshot of when the tornado was near Grace Summit? Speaking of which, let me check power outages real quick, because I can only imagine where we're at right now. Missouri officially has over 100,000 people without power right now. Arkansas has just broken over 10,000. And now Illinois has already been in the mix. But they're starting to creep closer to 15,000 now. Man. What an evening already. And we're still in the early phases of the southern mode. Computer's working a little bit better now. I think I figured out what the problem was. Alright, we got the Wi-Fi performing a little better now. We did drop a few frames though, which didn't help us. It is what it is though. There's nothing I can do about that. Literally the one thing out of my control. Okay. We're back down to 6 polygons, mercifully. Still quite a few. We still have 2 of these that are PDS. Are those pictures safe to show? Are they from a storm chaser? Oh, it's just info. Okay. Either way, I just want to make sure. Yeah, so far it's 2.75. I guess we could end that poll considering the fact the hail threat's going to start to downtrend from this point, or at least that's what I would think. We do probably still have enough instability over there to last, but I think we're going to start to really see those hail reports begin slowing down. Overwhelming majority you said baseball sized hail anyway. I wanted to try to give as many people as possible a chance to voice their opinion, though, to voice their thoughts. So, that being said, let's go back to the radar here. Deep breath. Oh boy. Was that earlier? Or is that now? Wait, oh, that's now. That must be that storm in Arkansas, huh? Oh wait, I know exactly where that is too. We've covered that we covered that area a bunch of times. Yep, that's it right there, Cherokee Village. Holy cow. I can't even switch the radar fast enough for these. Oh yeah, and I remember what you were saying, Baconator. This spot right here is a super synonymous radar hole, but even so, I don't even have to look at velocity to see it. I don't know if it's met the parameters, so to speak, but I mean, it's dangerous. It doesn't matter if I look at Springfield or if I look at Little Rock. It's really messy. We're so far on either end. Yeah, Springfield's better, but only by a little bit because you have the color differential more clearly. Yep. I also remember Cherokee Village from 331. I remember an event happening over towards this region in early 2023 as well. So, come on now. Dang. Really getting tired of Radar Omega at this point, man. Ooh, there we go. Starting to see some good lightning on Justin's feed. He's getting close to something. Does anybody know where Justin's Torex, or even Mario, do you know exactly where Justin is located right now? I know he's just sitting and waiting for it to come to him, but I am not familiar with Arkansas at all. Or is he in Missouri? So many questions. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to click that. I didn't know that would pop up on the feed. Just clicked something on Discord, and it showed up just randomly on that tab. Also, appreciate you trying to share that camera, but that's not even
No, I appreciate it.
it's not even working over there at the airport. I think the airport camera's down too.
Get out if I needed to. Yep. Yeah, just make sure you have multiple ways of getting information because it is literally coming right at us. I mean, it is on the ground. Yep.
I can send the link to mine. That's easy. Whew. Man, I'm trying to calm down. Let me ask him on his chat. Hopefully he'll see the message. That's really the only thing I can do. I really need to get a new screen. I really need to get like a rack of them. That lightning looks ominous on his feed though, by the way. It also looks really beautiful. You just letting them fly now at this point. I mean, honestly, it's that kind of night. It is really that kind of night. Yeah, Cherokee Village looks like a nightmare right now. I'm gonna check and see if I can get an idea on at the very least the timing, if not the population for this. Because this looks ominous. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to. $55. Let's go ahead and do Cherokee Village in 18 minutes. I don't think the total population in Cherokee Village is how many again? Over 4,000. I think that still would warrant it. I don't know if the population number makes a difference, but I still would consider probably issuing a Tour E. I don't know what the exact population number would be. That much I'm not sure of, but considering the fact that the radar is trash at this area and we're seeing this sharp of a CC drop, that's extremely concerning. That is extremely concerning.
It's extremely windy and extremely dusty.
At the very least, though, they have the PDS up, so that's
Literally right ahead of us.
at the very least we can give them credit there. Oof. Nice.
As you come into Pocahontas, we're just outside of Pocahontas. Wow, look at that lightning. Holy moly.
New Boston, Texas. I think a lot of what prompts a Tory depends really on better get video of those, Isaiah. I'm pretty sure you're under wind advisory here. If you ask me, I think that storm kind of passes the test here too, in regards to velocity strength. I mean, maybe it's because the radar is so far away, that we're questioning the validity of this intensity because we're looking higher into the storm. But even so, this is really the only radars that we have to work with. Springfield, and, well, I mean, you could make an argument that Fort Smith's ring is in range, but it's like on the cutting edge. So, I mean, no matter how you look at it, with either one of these, it's not like you have a whole lot to work with here. But still, to see that clear of a debris signature this at that far away from the being that far away from the radar
You're down around my area if you're in Green
kind of says a lot,
Conway,
if you ask me.
this is radar indicated.
Okay, let's see. Just where exactly is it? Yeah, we're almost 100 miles away from the radar, and we're seeing that clear CC drop.
Don't even think about it. You get there.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was also thinking, contingents, was that I think it also depends on the office itself, but I don't know. It's a lot of thinking to do right now.
Got lightning. Absolutely.
We're about to see some really strong winds, I think, outside of St. Louis now.
Vince is actually on the north side.
Oh, let me get that off the screen.
Wow.
Hang on. Go to reflectivity first.
Wow. Sorry, guys.
Come on, I can't even click the radar. Sheesh. I would expect those to continue to rise over towards Memphis. And the area's just off to the west. Big gust expected out of St. Louis here. A lot of hail reports too.
Man, I want you guys to look at them animal colors. This is a massive storm, guys. We're talking
Yeah, when you put it that way, it definitely passes. Oh my goodness, look at the reflectivity right here. There is some huge hail that just went by Aaron J. Jack here. That is a nearly maxed out reflectivity value. Look at that. You got 78 on it? Yeah, I just got it too, actually. Oh my goodness, we actually got a Tor E. Wow, okay. Okay. It's really that kind of night. It's really that kind of night, huh? Wow. We have a tornado emergency for Van Buren. This is a large and extremely destructive tornado. It's moving to the northeast at 60 miles an hour. Tornado emergency for Van Buren and Fremont. PDS situation. Emergency management has confirmed a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. This is going to be near Van Buren in the next 4 minutes. Oh my God. You hate these kind of situations, but this is what these high-end events can bring. All you can do is hope that these people are taking shelter. Then we also have this one towards Cherokee Village, which could easily end up producing yet its own tornado emergency as well. I've noticed that in previous times as well, Isaiah. Got another tornado warning, southeast Arkansas. This is towards Arkadelphia where we have a tornado warning. I'm seriously considering almost just sounding the siren and putting it on loop at this point now. May not be the last either, but we have Clark, Dallas, and Central Hot Spring County, southwest Arkansas, where there's yet another tornado warning. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Thanks for that one, Mark. I think we're starting to get a little overwhelmed here. Yikes. Locations impacted by this storm could be Friendship, Joan, Hollywood, Lower Lake Recreation Area, Gum Springs and Clark County, Richwoods, DeRoche, Arkadelphia, Donaldson, Cattle Valley, Midway and Hot Spring County, DeGray Lake State Park. New tornado warning again issued. This is towards Batesville now. The southern mode's getting going now. This is one for Stone, Independence, and Claiborne counties in north central and central Arkansas. This is 10 miles south of Mountain View. This is exactly where the previous tornado warning that's over towards Cherokee Village is now. This is where that one was. This is moving east at 45 miles an hour. We have Prim, Pleasant Grove, Marcella, Luber, Almond, Bend, Bethesda, Woodrow, Locust Grove, and Cushman involved in these. There is another one off to the south of that. How many more? I don't know how many more times I can sound the siren at once. Keep in mind, I operate this myself. This is Claiborne County again. This is towards Greer's Ferry and Fairfield Bay, moving east at 50. Excuse me. But this is towards Dam Site Marina. This will be heading towards Wilburn, Ida, Brownsville, Concord, Heber Springs, Greer's Ferry, Eden Isle. That's a mouthful. Jarasco, Heatgen, Wolf Bayou, Narrows Marina, Hill Creek Recreation Area, Fairfield Bay. Rightfully so, Isaiah. Rightfully so. Have a plan in case it gets bad. Well, like I said, I'm going to be here. Holy cow. It's getting hard to keep up with all of these. And then tomorrow it's my turn. How do you think I'm feeling? Yeah, all of these look nasty. All of them do. There's just really no way around it. This is an outbreak that we're gonna definitely remember. At least those of us that were weather enthusiasts. Yeah, I can't even speak. Those of us weather enthusiasts that have covered this event. I cannot stand the radar coverage here for anything right now. We're probably still going to be here. Contingents with the way things are, I'm probably not going to be leaving anytime soon. I'm not going to be going offline, at least until the overnight hours. And even then, there's a chance I could probably be... Oh, Jesus. Cherokee strengthening. It almost would sound crude to say how long do you think before that one gets tore E? Because honestly, if this keeps going on the track that it's going right now, this is going to be heading towards Poplar Bluff, which I know has a population over 10,000. In fact, Walnut Ridge, well, I think it'll stay away from Walnut, but still... This has gotten out of hand, and it's continuing to get out of hand. We need to make sure we save every single one of these radar screenshots, because this might be something that goes into a documentary. If not us, for somebody. Man. Can anyone take a look at the SPC here and see exactly what our confirmed tornado count is right now? I might be able to get a view of that. Hang on. I'm going to try to see if I can get a view of the Tory. So far, just 3. It has to be more than that. SPC has their hands full, I guess. It's just 3? Wow, that's actually kind of surprising. You can see lightning off in the distance for this camera over here on US 60. Popping off. I'm the new guy, so what does TOR-E stand for? TOR-E is words we do not like to use often. But, well, I don't think that's a command this time, Baconator. If it is, then it's somewhere. It's lost in the sands of all the other mess of commands. But basically, tornado or TOR-E is considered tornado emergency. It is the highest grade of tornado warning that you can get, and you never want to be under it. But yeah, you don't want to be involved in these. You end up in a tornado emergency, get underground. That's all I'm going to say. Just get underground. That means that there is a very nasty, strong, violent, most likely violent tornado on the ground and heading into an area with a dense population. Oh no, I'm losing the camera. Are you kidding me? I can't even keep these. I can't even keep a camera up to save my life right now. Wait, oh, I think it's coming back. What happened though? I can't see the sky anymore. Yeah. Whenever you hear a TOR-E getting issued or tornado emergency, it's a huge deal. Yeah, that was like one of the first quotes that was made on the channel here. All the way back in 2023. I mean, we have some silly stuff here. Yeah, that passes as violent. I've been very close to a TOR-E. Never been in one, and I don't want to be in one. I'm very grateful I haven't been in one. Tomorrow, though, you never know. This camera, dang man, they push that camera down to where I can't see the sky, of course, when I'm trying to look for the sky. Can't lie, that kind of bummed me out a little bit. I'm a little mad. Gosh. There's poor people in the path of that. Trying to make sure I don't have any freaking carpet beetles trying to bother me anymore for the night. But yeah, you don't want to end up under one of those. Because usually bad things happen in those.
I'll just say be very
More often than not, bad things happen.
we are sitting right out of Pocahontas in a tornado warning
I've
system.
covered my share of them on the channel, and usually bad things happen.
About
But anyway,
5 miles out of town, just 2 miles out of Pocahontas.
gotta keep it moving. Little Rock is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. There is a tornado possible tag with that as well. So we do need to watch Little Rock proper now, or at least the north side of Little Rock.
Guys, I am watching the tornado warning storm that is down out of Arkadelphia. As of right now, it is actually in line with dying down. I will tell you this: if they extend out a couple more, we're gonna bail and head south.
Man.
Holy smokes!
Well, there is some good news to be had at least. It doesn't look like they're extending the tornado emergency.
This particular storm right here is actually gonna.
Dang, I wish I could get closer. I wish I could get a closer radar sight though. This has got to be like one of the worst radar holes. And of course, that's where a violent tornado wants to end up spawning. But yeah, I'm just like barely on the edge of each radar. Can barely see anything. Come on now, load for me.
Not right now.
Oh, come on. Come on, St. Louis. Don't do that. Well, at least the tornado emergency's been taken away now. What a night. What a night it's been. And we're far from finished. In all fairness, it could even go as late as like 5, 6, maybe even 7 a.m. And then by early afternoon, we're back at it again.
No, they're gonna talk about it.
It's a crazy thing to think about. We'll try, Makabet. We will try. It's gonna be really hard to pull that off, though. Okay, I can't even get radar up now over towards St. Louis. What the heck? Can I get velocity? Okay, there we go. So there's that. But even then, radar sight, not ideal. Talk about frustrating. Wow. So I'm reading the meso discussion here. We have storm relative velocities from the 0 to 1 kilometer range of over 300 meters squared per second squared. And there's some even sampled around 450. So there's a chance we probably could see even more long trackers. All right, voice. I'll see you next time.
Smash that like button for me.
All right, let's go back to
Joining us, we're just sitting about
tornado warnings we can manage here at the very least.
on a tornado warning storm as it looks,
All right, so this has a nasty couplet over here. This is another one towards Cherokee Village. That is some beautiful lightning on that feed, though, by the way. Can't say it enough.
stream through the lightning. Let me know. Go back and some
Oh boy, now what, Isaiah? Do I even want to know? For which one? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Well, I can't really see what's going on with the tornado emergency. It's in a radar hole. Like, I have no real clear image on velocity or anything of the like. So I don't even know, to be honest. Still looks like it's really strong, but rotation isn't quite as tight. Actually, it does look like it might have weakened, but there might be a new circulation forming off to the northeast. But we're so far away from the radar, I can't even tell. And then right over here, it's just like nothing. Yeah, they might be spared. Still haven't observed tornado on the ground. Vermont has confirmed damage right now. Vermont, Arkansas has confirmed tornado damage. This is in Carter County, Arkansas. Or Missouri, I think. Or, wait. Man, I can't even think straight anymore. This tornado will be in Piedmont, Missouri within the next 5 minutes. Sam A. Baker State Park within the next 10 minutes. What a night. Can't say it enough.
long night, folks. Sorry, I'm looking at radar right now. Showing on radar scope, it's there.
That's a nasty little couplet that's popped up here. Look at all the lightning with that, too. This is towards Patmos, by the way, in Arkansas. This is southeastern Arkansas. Man, just the sheer number of warnings right now, severe thunderstorm and tornado warning alike, is absolutely incredible. Oh, shoot. How did that happen? I think I zoomed out that far. Holy cow.
All right, Joseph, be safe and Godspeed. We got your number. If you need anything, holler at us.
Tell him my phone said he stopped ringing.
Do I even dare look on social media to find damage? Brandon Kopic had a strong tornado earlier,
It's Phil.
and this was over towards West Plains.
Guys, we're blowing up. We've got another one that's fixing to come right at us. Another one.
Obviously, I can't show it, and you know that, but I could maybe pull it up on my TV with the audio muted.
Hey, Josh, welcome in, buddy. It's going. It's back.
Oh my goodness.
Take a look.
Oh my goodness. I'm looking at HRRR for tomorrow too. Holy cow. What in the world is this?
Couple more minutes.
Guys, we might have a problem here.
Storm in Batesville right now. It is literally headed for us, and we would be in totally the wrong place for that one.
Uh
Not what we want to
no, I'm not looking at the outlook. And I don't know if I want to.
do. Bad.
But
Give this one a chance.
just check composite reflectivity on HRRR when you get the chance. If we get the chance. Because still seems like we have 1,000 tornado warnings, even though it's really like over 10, 13 right now. But still, it's bad. Yeah, HRRR is showing a very bad picture for tomorrow.
Smash that like and subscribe button. All donations are accepted. We have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo.
Got it.
Hey Dylan. Yeah, we're live so far.
Oh, you're thinking? Oh, you think that too? Yeah. I would find it very hard to disagree with you. Oh boy. This might be one for the books. Who knows? I really don't like hyping up events, but this one looks it's off to a hell of a start. I'm gonna say that much.
Great lightning show if nothing else. Great job, everybody. Thank you all for being here.
Well, may as well change the title while I'm looking at all this. We got a tornado warning all the way up in. No, it's not Indiana yet. It's still Illinois. But we're getting ever closer. My goodness. I'm stunned. Hopefully we can at the very least lose this PDS sound, PDS warning. We're not losing any PDS soundings. If only. If only. There's so much lightning on there. I don't even think Radar Omega is able to keep up with it anymore. Like this right here is just insanity. Pure insanity. Oh no. That's awful. That is awful. Wow. You hate hearing stuff like that. You honestly do. Oh, that reminds me. What do you guys want to do? Check Discord. Just scroll through. It just grazed it. Oh dear. So that might mean that they may have only gotten just a piece of it, not the full. Who knows? Then again, building code always going to determine what everyone wants to say about that. We already know the deal. But we all know what these storms are likely capable of, the damage that they're capable of causing at this point. We've been seeing the velocity signatures. So we know that they're at least capable of that. But we'll see what the final damage surveys have to say about that. But at least that much can be said for sure, is that more than likely they were capable. Oh yeah, St. Louis's threat is just about over now. Yeah, their stuff is finally done. Now we're looking off to the east of there for damaging winds and occasional tornadoes. I don't even know why you're looking at that at this point. St. Louis is done. Let's focus. Let's just focus on our areas, on the areas for the rest of the night, and then we still got tomorrow. Man, this right here is making me even more nervous for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is supposed to be the bigger day. I'm trying to keep an eye on everything. I feel like I'm failing with that because we even have one all the way up in Illinois. We even have a warning in Illinois. It's not confirmed or anything. It's not the craziest signature I've seen, but still have to watch that too. That's the craziest part about all that. Got Illinois. We got really two from Illinois. Or two that are about to be Illinois pretty much now. Still have these storms to the east of St. Louis. To go along with the Arkansas storms. A red circle. Memphis radar is starting to pick up debris in north central Arkansas. Let's see. That's a storm chaser in the area. Almer. Those are cyclone port cameras. Those aren't chasers. We can actually use, we can somewhat use those since we have radar Omega still.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hang on. Gotta get noise. Sorry.
Another tornado ongoing near Cave City.
Thank you, Carol, for the heads up.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Mark. It's right there, just outside of Mount Pleasant, just off to the southeast. This will be heading towards Smithville in a minute here. Smithville, Arkansas, I should say, not Smithville, Mississippi. Don't worry.
Man, radar Omega is absolutely
It is.
up right
You're
now.
right. You are 100% right.
Tornado and then a pop back. I don't know what the hell's going on with it, but I'm about done with radar Omega.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Baconator. It's literally everywhere. Like like I don't know
Better app.
what in the
Anyways, we're
Mother Nature's pissed. That's all I'm gonna say. Mother Nature's pissed. Mother Nature's very angry. That's all I can say. I don't know what has caused her to unleash like this, but this has been a long time since I've. Yes, there is a storm chaser over there. Hey, voice. The mods have dropped plenty of storm chaser plenty storm damage videos. It's just been incredible to see everything. Yeah, it's just awful to see all of this. Yeah, the damage almost is complete over towards parts of Missouri right now. I'm just hoping everybody got through it okay. Oh. Anyone trying to do voice chat, by the way? Baconator? Oh, shoot. Thankfully, no tornado possible tag with that right now. Yeah, it's just this one cell right here. I mean, there's storm chasers in the area, but they might be getting ready for more tomorrow than anything else. I'm not gonna speculate on that because there's a lot that goes into those ratings. At this juncture, it would be impossible to really be able to say for sure if they would even get the ratings, but there's a lot that goes into it. Oh boy. Here we go. Relax, Baconator. It's okay. It's okay. It's the rating thing, I know.
Oh fuck, where's my extra? Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Because I'm not feeling
Notice I'm pretty quiet right now.
this one right here.
No, keep going. Keep going. That's the business.
You didn't. No one said that you did, Isaiah. No one said that you did.
Not as fast as what it is.
Get on the safe spot.
Safe spot.
Yeah, and even then, the rating doesn't matter.
No.
Blankets.
I'm worried about all the people in the path of these storms right now. That's for sure. I've covered my share of these, and whenever I see the signatures that I've seen tonight, usually that's not good news. And all I can do is hope that these people have done what they've needed to do to keep themselves safe. Question is, how many of them heeded the warning and how many didn't?
Okay, so we're not going there. So let me get where.
Just seeing these images that I'm seeing all over social media right now, while this is still ongoing, mind you, just my mind's blown. Yeah, and then on top of that, seeing the risk that there is for tomorrow, like, this is going crazy. Yeah, that's what we've heard. There's some places that have been completely slabbed, unfortunately, and cars have been mangled. I don't know anything about injuries as of right now. Ah, man, I have a pit in my stomach, dude. Just barely north of Little Rock that just got issued. It's already been doing that. It's going to continue to do that after 2 a.m. This is a different beast, man. This is a different beast. I don't know how long, like I said, I have no idea how long we'll be live for. We could literally be live again for like 11, 12 hours. Easy.
That's my sister. Weatherman. Yeah, get in your safe spot now. Now,
I don't know. That's what I've been using. I've been using X.
we're headed that direction.
But I'm.
It's coming out of Pocahontas. About an hour out. Breathe. You'll be all right.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Ask us by the time we get there. But smash that like button for me. Tell your friends. We may not catch the
Yeah, I saw that from Brandon.
God we're gonna be in.
He had that about an hour ago as it was towards West Plains. Man. I honestly, I almost want to go as far as to say I'm truly just at a loss for words. I am, truly. I turned it off earlier to keep so that way you guys could see everything pretty clearly, but I didn't fill in the gap. meant to pull this camera down here so you could see everything. But hey, I guess I forgot. I'll turn it back on. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm right here. You're good. No need to apologize, man. I'm honestly just like I didn't even get much chance to rest because I already made the thumbnail for tomorrow, too. That's the other thing. I just don't know what time I'm gonna schedule it. Honestly, if I have the energy, I may as well just stay up. Like I said, I don't expect this to slow down at all. Like this literally just from tonight could carry all the way over into like 5 a.m. And then if I'm lucky, I might get like maybe 3 or 4 hours of sleep before another round comes in. I'm honestly like halfway anxious because I'm trying to figure out how do I even play the stream for tomorrow. So yeah, there's a lot going on in my head right now. And then of course I'm thinking about all the people that are that have been impacted so far and still yet are being impacted. Maybe I need to clear my head with some music or something with some of the music, man, because sheesh, my brain's gone. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for anyone to get sleep. There's multiple rounds expected. Some could happen as early at 5 a.m. This event ends and then it's like the new one just starts right away. There's early convection. It's not necessarily that Twitter's weird, and I mean I understand their interest in it, but I just don't appreciate the obsession with it. Why does the rating matter so much? I mean, yes, that's history. I get it. But let it go. What about the people that are involved right now? You're too worried about a rating. You're too worried about 2 letters and a number. That's literally what you're more worried about than the people around you. It's 2 letters and a freaking number. Pisses me off. Well, obviously I can't sleep either because I'm going to be covering this. Oh, this is going to be heading to the north of Pine Bluff. There's gotta be something I can look at in Arkansas as well. But I don't even know if the cameras work there either. Well, that's good news. That's one less sector to watch over. Also, the power outage is 150,000 without power in Missouri alone. Counts growing over towards Illinois. 50,000 without power there. 25,000 without power in Arkansas. All the areas here have been impacted by severe weather where you're seeing the brightest colors. That is some beautiful lightning though. If only we knew just what was going on inside that thing. My brain ain't even working right. I'm trying to figure out which screen to click. Look at that hook. This could become another long tracker easily. Look at all the lightning with that too.
Smash that like and subscribe for me button if you know anybody that's sorry for jumping on our stream. Tammy's not on. She's navigating and calling friends right now. We've got friends in tornado warning right now. My house is in a tornado warning.
Hold up, we might have some cameras available. We're looking into the north though. Let me see if I can make this work here. It's a little too much. Absolutely not. Too much turbulence. Oops. Lost the camera. Yeah, airplanes are never gonna fly over a tornado. They would never fly over, they rarely try to fly into thunderstorms. Unless you're a hurricane hunter. Yeah, that turbulence would rip them to shreds, literally. It would ruin the plane. With these kind of storms, that's what we should look up while we're at it. Should look up some echo tops. 16 tornado warnings, by the way. Some storms make it up to 60,000 feet, honestly. you're getting tired. Yeah, I understand. I'm with you there. Typically, they get they get diverted. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to fly in a storm like you don't want to fly in a thunderstorm in general, but especially not in anything like that. Like what we're seeing now. The kind of turbulence that you would experience would be unlike anything you would ever anything you could imagine probably. Like that's the kind of stuff you those are the kind of conditions that you would goof around in Flight Simulator and make. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Is there really another threat for you tomorrow? I don't either. Neither of us do. There's too much going on, and there's just so much going on. I can't even keep up with it. Still have observed tornado warnings ongoing. Still got tornado warnings going on in radar holes. Like, this is just insanity. Oh, we were on this topic? On what topic? I can only hold on to one thought. I can only hold on to one thought for so long before I go to another. I saw that. Yeah, I just saw that not long ago. Yeah, I saw that just a few minutes ago. I don't know. I don't know what the story is there. I almost don't even want to ask at this point. It probably is. Because that's the only place where there would be a cone tornado or larger down right now. Or would have been. You technically are on an enhanced risk, by the way, tomorrow, Isaiah. Or you're like right on the edge of the enhanced and slight. In either case, though, I don't know if that's an overnight threat or if you get a second round or not. Man. I don't really know what to do. Five tornadoes. I'm sure that's going to be more. Let's not even go over those numbers. Because I'm not even sure I want to know anymore. I was curious at the time, but now. Poplar Bluff under a PDS warning, huh? It's only a matter of time. We called it earlier. Yeah, and I'm inclined to agree. I'm very inclined to agree. Whether they were just little quick movers or if they were long trackers, which we're getting more of the long trackers now. And it's the absolute worst timing possible. That's the other thing about it. And the craziest part is we're already 4 hours in. I need to go to the bathroom in a little bit here.
Guys, I turned the cameras.
Let's see if we can get any kind of view. I'm almost kind of scared. I think this is actually the same storm that Justin is on. It's a number of things actually, voice. This is being caused by a really powerful, and when I say really powerful, like ridiculously OP, like mid-level cyclone that's as strong as almost a Cat 3 hurricane. Then it's one of the contributors. But yeah, we have a strong mid-level cyclone that's producing this severe weather. As that exits out though, there's going to be a reinforcing trough that's right behind it. Did I see something in the background there? Maybe I'm tripping because all the stuff we've seen today, but I thought for a moment I saw something. Could just be the camera looking crazy for a moment. There could be something. I don't know if there's something back there or not. Yeah, because you weren't around for 331. That was a little bit after your time. That was a little bit before you became part of the channel. So this is your first big one. It's a hell of a lot to keep up with, isn't it? Gets overwhelming very quickly. Yep, and there was another tornado outbreak that same. Oh, look at that! Did y'all see that? Wow. But Rolling Fork was different. Well, Rolling Fork was a big one too, but 331 was a different one. Baconator and Contingents can tell you. Question is, which one from last year? Because there was Beryl, and then there also was Milton, but we kind of missed Milton because I was still at work. Stretch. Trying to stretch and keep myself awake. Trying to keep the blood flowing. Wow, look at that lightning. That is insane, man. I can't say enough how incredible this event has been. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I gonna have to turn off the camera at the very least, but radar's got to keep running. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this in reflectivity. We'll go on from there. I'll be chatting with you guys while I get in the bathroom though, because it's that. I just want you to know that you will suffer with me. Mwahaha. Gotta go. Alright, we're back and we got tornado warnings in Mississippi now. For a long wait. It's over towards Greenwood. This is in effect for Sunflower, Holmes, Carroll, LaFleur, and Humphreys County. This is a radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 45 miles per hour near Belzoni. This will be in Belzoni, Isla, Swifttown, and Inverness within the next 2 minutes. Morgan City and Moorhead within the next 12 minutes. Quito in the halfway point of the hour. At 25 till the next hour for Itabina. Greenwood at 20 till the next. And Slatter towards 5 till the next hour. Tornado warnings will be in effect until 12:15 Central Time. Make sure you take in shelter. Daggone it, Isaiah. 8 minutes behind, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Also, I saw a new tornado warning get issued with one of these cells over here towards Arkansas. Stop flashing so I can remember which one. Then I saw another cell over here flash. You guys wanted to keep yapping. Yeah, I wasn't gone that long. It's only gone I wasn't gone more than I was gone less than 10 minutes for sure. And half of that's because y'all kept on yapping, saying that I was snorting and whatnot. Hello, Mia. Oh boy, that's been a night. I don't even want to talk about it halfway. Way too much has happened. And we're far from finished. Good. Because I don't even know if I could tell you all of it. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to tell you all of it. Nope, I'm not into powdered donuts. Vegator wants me to be into powdered donuts, but I'm not. I'm not into any of that stuff. Yep, we got a tornado warning in Mississippi now. Shoot, I had a state counter today. I'd probably say we've had at least 6 states today with tornado warnings. We've had Arkansas, we've had Missouri, we've had Illinois, we've had I'm doubtful, Isaiah. We're about to get Tennessee, and we're about to get also Kentucky with tornado warnings. If this keeps playing around, we're also going to get Indiana with tornado warnings too. So before the night's done, we could almost certainly get 6 tornado warnings. Or 6 states that have had tornado warnings today. Within a 24-hour span. Then it's my turn. Yep, I know. That warning's still in effect, Mark. We're good. I mean, that's just another polygon that we've been pretty much watching for the last little bit here. In fact, that camera is in Poplar Bluff, so this isn't far from you either. Well, actually, no, that's north of you. What am I talking about? 'Cause right now, you still don't have. Well, you do have something down the horizon here. You have Pine Bluff, Arkansas. That's what you should be watching out for. Oh, it went PDS warn now, though. Whoa, look at that lightning. I can't even figure out how to turn on my siren. We got a PDS tornado warning over here towards Poplar Bluff. Could we see our second Tor E tonight? Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Oh, I already knew what it was. There is no Poplar Bluff, Arkansas. There's Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Oh, I knew exactly what you were talking about when you said it. I mean, it's never ideal. Obviously, I'm not hoping for it either, but if we keep having these uptrends like we've been with these storm systems, well, it's definitely not going to help our cause. That's but that's not going to help our problem, that's for sure. Dang, Mississippi too now? Dang. Alright, guys. So another confirmed tornado in Mississippi. Well, our first confirmed tornado in Mississippi. Can't even get my words out right now at this point. This is confirmed by weather spotters too. This is Sunflower, Holmes, West Central Carroll, LaFleur, and Humphreys counties again. If I remember correctly, I think Live Storm Chasing Media is in there. And I think Connor Croft is down there as well. Unfortunately, I can't look at their feeds, obviously. I risk potential to probably even be sued if I did. No, it was only a matter of time. They had that PDS watch. Tennessee is probably going to join the chat in just a little bit too. Oh boy. I can't do that, Mark. My stream can get taken down actually if I look at their Storm Chaser feeds, or even worse, I can actually be sued. So That's not a risk I'm willing to take. Trust me, if I could show them, I wouldn't. And it's the craziest part about it is the fact that uh-oh. That might be another Torii. So many of these are capable of significant damage. That's one thing about it.
Right on the edge of it.
We might be able to see something from this camera view here, though. This is a cyclone port camera. This isn't going to be quite as impactful. But yeah, we can't get a chaser feed. Yeah, I mean, I feel that way too, but you know, it is what it is. Nothing I can really do about it at this point. All I can do is just try to cover this as best as I can here. Which one is when observed, Isaiah? Because basically almost half of these could go observed any moment. Oh, Jonesboro? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I went straight from work to here and then started working on getting ready for the stream. I took maybe a 10-minute nap. That's about it. Lord. So many of these. There are so many of these. Dang. We might want to keep record of how many times I've sounded these sirens. The sirens are in a stream. We gotta be getting close. We're getting closer and closer to a record, it feels like. Wow, look at that though. That is crazy on radar. Look at that hook. It's untrackable. Oh no, it's trackable. It's just exhausting. I'm just trying to figure out what to do here. Like I said, tomorrow looks even crazier. Yeah, they're a little too close. They might need to take shelter if they can't get out of the way soon enough, because these storms, like that's a calling card of Dixie. These storms in Dixie, they like to move really fast. This storm, in particular, for example, is moving it. Well, it's actually not that bad. That's only 45. Oh, this was a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. So this is confirmed by weather spotters too. That's probably them who reported it, but they need to get out the way and they need to do it now. I'm almost certain though that they have a road option to kind of fall kind of charge north. No, I know that much. I wonder if Justin might get something though. Oh, here you go with that Baconator. Okay. Is it a DOT voice? Sheesh. Baconator just pointed out to me in Discord that there are currently more tornado warnings than there are severe thunderstorm warnings. Uh-oh. I can't pull it up. I can't pull up that video voice. It keeps saying video error detected. I'll just try and do a DOT camera for that area. I'm just drained. Jackson Port. Dang, I can't even pull up a camera. There's no time to even pull up any cameras. 20 tornado warnings. PDS for Jonesboro. Yeah, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's just the nature of today. Alright, so we got a PDS tornado warning for Jonesboro. And then... Did we already talk about Mississippi? Sheesh. Alright, but here's the PDS right here. That's Craighead and Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas here. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. How many more of these are going to have that tag, large and extremely dangerous, today? That's insane. Impacted locations could be included but not limited to Herget, Apt, Valley View, Egypt, Cache, Gunpoint, Farville, Dorothy, Craighead, Forest Park, Winesburg, Jonesboro, Uno, Cowrie, Lavieve, I guess you pronounce it as. Lanieve? I'm gonna say Lanieve. Lock Lake, Herndon, Hitz, Needham, Herman, and Lunsford. Shoot, man. Pocahontas, Arkansas, I'm sure. Or maybe it's Missouri. Maybe it's not Missouri, but Mississippi. Screw it, I'm just gonna look it up. You're joking, right? Chicago now? Oh, what the hell? No, I know he's not lying, but I'm like, you're joking, right? Dang. Yeah, this feels so much like 331. This feels like 331, man. This literally feels like 331. I'm just going pretty much north to south. Whoa, look at the camera shake right here. This is towards Poplar Bluff. I see it. It's just south of the cab. And this is going to head towards the north side of town. This is towards the cold core side. This would be closer towards where the cold core side of things would be. The moisture seems to have made it just far enough, and there's a good enough bit of spin for maybe where there's an opportunity. This storm has really blown my mind. I really just don't know any other way to put it. Like, I'm almost beyond the point of words here, if I'm being truthful. I'm just amazed at how intense this thing is, and just how potent it is as well. Like, I'm trying to think of what I could do. Perryville, northwest of Cape Girardeau. Dang. That's like literally, it's to the point where you only have time to look at one for a couple of minutes. You can't even get a great look at what it's like on radar before another one's out, and then you're gonna have to switch to that. Dang, man. Whew. It's mainly looking sheared out, at least over towards Chicago. You can hear the tornado sirens from Justin's stream right now. I'm gonna turn down the music.
Screen grab of that or a clip of that, please. Guys, I can only do 35. Um,
Oh boy. There's like at least 4 tornado warnings right now that are observed. This is insane. Insane. Let me look at Memphis. Question is, which one am I looking at for Memphis, truthfully? Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. Fitzgerald's getting slammed. Little Rock's a little further away, though, so you have to factor that in, too. Well, actually, no, they're not that far apart in distance. But yeah, in either case, though, that probably is down. Or it's on the way to being down. I close this window so you can't hear the sirens anymore. At least for the moment. Oh. Oh, wow. See what I'm saying, Baconator? Like literally, we can't even get established with one warning. It is insane. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's for sure.
Mr. Chaser 6, I just turned on to 367, headed towards it.
Another one.
Got damage up here, guys. Something's going on.
Okay, let's get the music back on. It's getting a little too quiet here.
Campbell Station.
If I let it get too quiet, I could actually doze off. It's riding right along the highway. We might get a vantage point of this possibly. It's right on it's moving right along I-59, so let me check something real quick. Let me check something. Want 79 right here with this one. Dang. Gotta give me a chance to even breathe. Gotta give me a chance to even breathe. Wow. I can understand. Yeah, this is one of those really tough days. Might need to step out my chair just to stretch. My brain is fried. 11 PDS warnings. Sheesh. What radar site are you looking at this from? Oh, okay, I know where it is. Yep. You sure that's CC? It looks noisy, but I mean, it's up to you, man. If you want to fall asleep, I ain't gonna hold it against you. I know that much. Get some good sleep for me. Doesn't look like I'm getting any. What's going on here with my screen? Everything's kind of tripping right now. I know the feeling. Dang, where is... I don't know what's happening with Radar Omega here. I don't know how I got this gap at the bottom, but okay. There we go, I fixed it. Now I know how to avoid that in the future, at least. Must be on a chaser feed. Uh, wait. Let me check something real quick. Oh, it's the same camera. Okay. Alright. No, live's not frozen. It's just acting up. Just Radar Omega was acting up. Nice. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's a DOT camera. So we can share that. Here's what Isaiah found a few minutes ago. And I was on the wrong camera to catch it, but he caught a look at this tornado in Jonesboro. There it is, right there. That's what's going on in Jonesboro. Just in case anyone could be on here from there, definitely take shelter. Doesn't look like it though. I think I know where that is too. Dude, at this point, we've had everything. I'm trying to just stay awake. Yeah, good catch, Isaiah. Good stuff. Hey, you didn't have to work outside today either, though. I'm just trying to find a little bit of energy. Substantial tornado threat, and hence why we cannot sleep. Said I was gonna be here. I gotta stick to that. Either that or I'm gonna pass out trying. It's one or the other. But Oh yeah, I was actually looking at that same camera and I just missed it. Another one down in Tupelo. I'm not even reading off the counties at this point. I'm just gone. This is getting closer to Memphis now. Stock, if you're in the air, if you're still around, this might be for you. This is for you to watch. Yeah, I see it right there. Oh, that's the same storm that Isaiah was talking about. Well, that's great news right there. Finally, some good. Finally, some solid news. Now I just have to deal with this one over towards Augusta. Oh wow. Well, I can almost certainly say that we've either reached or are about to surpass, or and easily will surpass the number of 10 tornadoes, because new reports have been added in by the SPC. They added 4 over here towards Arkansas. We've got 1 in Mississippi. There's still more. So at Gray Summit, the velocities apparently were so maxed out that it actually broke the radar, or at least temporarily so. And that was just outside of St. Louis, so there's a chance that there might have been a violent tornado that went through downtown St. Louis. It did look like it weakened before it got into the northwest side of town, though. So there is some hope, at least. But with all we've seen today, oh man, I just hope all we can do is hope that people did what they were supposed to do. There's been a fair amount of warning with this storm system too, both in the short and medium range. So all I'm hoping that everybody made it all right. Just like in the 2011 instance, in the St. Louis outbreak, no one passed away. Not from St. Louis, at least. Everybody in that airport was safe. There were fires in Missouri, probably from ruptured gas lines, natural gas. Good grief. What a night. Honestly, that's all I can really say is what a night. $8 ago? What? Okay, well, at least it wasn't from severe weather, but still, that's god awful. Uh-oh. Mark, we've told you about those garbage cans alerts. Trying to make light of this because I almost want to feel bummed out. New PDS warning, including Herbold, Arkansas. Oops, that's not it. It's this one. Can I even click on it? This is it right here. Oh wait, no it's not. It's still the Jonesboro one. Oh no, that was it. That was the right one. I don't know if that's gonna help. I think it's still gonna blow away. Just be careful. Whatever you decide to do with it. Let the wind take it. Me personally, that's what I would say at this juncture. In any case, though, that's another nasty PDS. McDonald's doesn't care. Okay. Now that's interesting. I almost don't want to know. I want to know the backstory, but it's probably better that I don't. And I probably just think it's a really bad. I just really think it's like a fat joke or something. Oh, the city owns it. Well, that sounds like a them problem. I'm just messing around. Do what you gotta do, man. I'm not judging. Dang. Oh, look at that cloud to ground strike on the bottom right. That just happened. That was incredible. There's some, like, just the amount of, it's just crazy how much energy we still have. And it is past midnight in this time zone here. Like, the amount of energy that's within the atmosphere at this time is unbelievable. I hear you there. Had it. Well, I wouldn't know what that's like. I've never had any of those trash cans like that. I lived in an apartment, so I never had the trash cans. We just took them down to the compactor, the neighborhood, and that was that. Yeah, that's what's the most concerning part about all of this. This is not really consolidating into anything. So the problem we have with that now is this is likely to now, or this is even more likely, I would say, to continue into the overnight. I will not check that. Say the name correctly, because I will not check that. I mean, all kinds of messed up baconator sleep, half asleep or not. I don't know, I've seen it. I've already seen this. Like I said, wait, when is this? Is this tonight? Oh, yeah, no, that's tomorrow. I thought so. Oh, no, I've seen it. Saw the 18Z looking ridiculous, and then OOZ isn't any better. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm really trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do in regards to streaming tomorrow. Like, there's so many tornado warnings now, I don't really want to leave, but I'm at the point where I'm running out of energy. Hey, it's bad. You should be fine to go to bed if you're worried about your area. You're good. It's these other areas. Even some of my own mods are in the crosshairs. I had a 10-minute nap before this stream started, but it's just been that kind of day where a lot of stuff didn't quite go as planned, so yeah. Yeah, I might do what you're talking about, Isaiah. How ironic, at work today we had hibachi. And maybe an adult beverage or two. If only I could see those streams. Wait, which one is Brad on? Oh, of course, he's on this storm in Mississippi still. Finally, Jonesboro is showing signs of being radar indicated at long last. Alright, so I'm gonna try. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do at this point. More than likely, I'm gonna try to push this to about 2:30 or 3 a.m. Should give these storms enough time to get to your area, Isaiah, and then after that, I'm gonna have to call it a night. Because, I mean, tomorrow's coming up, and tomorrow looks worse than today was. Dude, you've shown me so many tornadoes. I've seen so much tornado damage today. More than I have in any other stream. I don't even know what 2 plus 2 is at this point. And y'all are still sending more. Yes, you've missed out. Like, oh my good, like, and I'm not even trying to sound funny, like you've missed a lot. The Pi Day outbreak. Yep, that's what we'll call this one. On the on-demand, but oh my goodness, yeah, yeah, Atlanta, Florida girl, you have missed so much, and there's still stuff going on right now. I mean, I don't blame you. You're doing what you have to do. But yeah. Yeah, you've missed a lot. I'm not even gonna ask why. I'm too tired. Be safe, Mark. Ooh, oh gosh. Yeah, it's coming. We had about at one point we had over 20 tornado warnings. Even right now we have over 10. Don't tell me Jonesboro's in it again. Are you serious? Oh. Oh my goodness. Boy. Dang. This is awful. I was about to say, if Jonesboro got another PDS, I'm about to flip. I'm gonna... You know... I'm about at the point where I might even start using a tiny bit more profanity in this one. And I normally don't do that. But if I see Jonesboro get another PDS, I'm gonna flip my shit. I'm just gonna say it now. I'm gonna flip my shit. Yeah, I think all of us are kind of burned out at this point, Mac. Like, come on, man. Holy cow. But yeah, honestly, I'm ready to flip my shit if they end up getting. What did NWS Memphis do, Isaiah? That's not even valid, sir. It's not even valid. What did they do? Huh? 21 tornado warnings right now. We've had more tornado warnings in the last couple of hours than we've had severe thunderstorm warnings. What is this? You know why they sent you Spanish warnings? I'm just kidding. No, they said, okay, let me actually give you something to blame me for. Since none of it was actually in my control. Anyway. The amount of tornado warnings tonight have been utterly ridiculous. Yeah, this was supposed to be an overnight event. Yeah. I think that was precisely where we had a tornado go through. Yeah, it was. Nothing confirmed on reports yet, but I'm sure it's coming. NWS Memphis sent you the what? Yeah, I can check them, but I can't look at their. I can't show anyone the feeds here. Yeah, you're in the same time frame as me. It's tomorrow night. Late tomorrow night into the overnight hours is going to be when we have our tornado threat. Atlanta, Florida. My time frame might be just a tad bit earlier. That's just about it. For tomorrow, boy. Okay, so that's squared. It's squared. So you're talking about 538 meters squared per second squared. Hey, the threat is real, and they're trying to keep everybody safe. A lot of people were very skeptical about this event, especially the northern mode, even though it ended up verifying, which I kind of thought it was going to after about Wednesday. They were thinking that there wasn't going to be enough available moisture and a lack of instability, but turned out there was plenty of instability. So much instability that we're still getting tornado warnings up in that north sector. Yes, I am still up, Mia. Barely, but I'm up. I'm gonna at the very least stick around until we clear Isaiah's area. Then I'm probably gonna go to bed because it doesn't look like we have too many in the way of new people. Not really. I'm not a coffee person. Coffee actually makes me sick, if anything. once the line clears your area for the night, I'm going to bed so I can get ready for tomorrow. Just thank goodness I made the thumbnail. A puff and a beer. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, beer doesn't sound terrible. Especially considering the fact that just the preparation leading up to the first day has already been like crazy. Live discussion after live discussion. I feel like I could have given more, but I didn't have much in the tank to give, truthfully. Oh, Marcel. I don't know if I'm worthy of praise today. I feel like I've done better in the past on this one, but, you know, I think the sun just took a little bit out of me. That among other things. Yeah, I know I do, but I don't know how to quit. That's the problem. That's my problem. I'm very hard-headed. You can ask my mom. I'm very hard-headed. Are these slowing down a little bit? Oh boy, these are yep, this is what we do. It's just today was, I just wasn't ready for today. Work, and I think work was really a big reason as to why I'm a little low on energy. I mean, it was a good day at work. It was just really getting home from work that really took a lot out of me. Oh no. I hope you're... Oh no. Well, it is what it is, man. Oh wow, though, that is something serious, though. That hook is something. Fix it, Baconator. Get it off. Get it out of here. Ooh wee. Alright, Baconator. Alright. I tried to give you a chance. I tried to give you a chance. Get wrecked. Oh, gosh. I didn't think that, chemical hose would take that much out of me, but I guess it did. What do you mean, slow down? We still have 19 tornado warning polygons. This is not slowing down. I just don't have the energy to keep covering them, if I'm being honest. I'm trying my best to just move the map right now. Oh. We might need to. Cause look, this storm look crazy now. This storm over here starting to look a little crazy too. So, for being truthful, it just went PDS. I didn't even see it. Yep. Yep. Get wrecked. Yep, I'm still awake. Y'all both got wrecked. How about that? Anyway, though, let me see if I can get this camera back. Shoot. Paragold again? I mean, that's really the same storm. Okay, let's see. Here's a little donut hole, but it almost kind of looks like it might be outflow dominant. Trailer park's going. It's getting close to mid high end EF2 strength. This is that PDS warning that y'all were talking about earlier. It's taking a while for it to upgrade on my screen, but it's more than likely over towards Predator still, but Justin's driving through some hail. I haven't heard that sound in a while.
Oh well.
Oh, Charleston, Illinois took a hit.
I love my natural hair, but not what hoodies and hats were doing to it. So I made my own satin-lined hoodies and created a business in the process. I've got big dreams, and Chase for Business in Philly was like, all right, how do we get you there?
Get financial guidance from bankers in your community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers come.
I didn't know that the ads came back. How did they? We were doing so good without them. What the heck? Yeah, but it's gonna stay north of your area, which is good news. Really, it's stock in Isaiah that we're watching for now at this point. Well, let me see something real quick, actually. I think I do see a little bit more activity over here. Oh no. That's confirmed from tonight? Where's the source for that? I was worried that it was gonna happen, but it. Oh, police have confirmed it. Oh, you watch all of us at once. That's awesome.
Picture this, saving up to 10% when you bundle your home and auto insurance with USAA. Some things just click. Get a quote today.
Hey, now what?
Hey, want to know how I got this $50,000 check for an accident I was involved in over 5 months ago? Look, if you've been injured in a car accident that wasn't your fault, you have to watch this video. There's a little known loophole that attorneys and insurance companies don't want you to know about. A loophole
Poplar
that allows
Bluff.
you to get the maximum compensation that your accident actually deserves without settling for less.
Right now, we're still up in Casey Street. We're Jonesboro. Splash water, splash water. We are in a tornado warning storm. Now this is 66. We turn around and head back towards Jonesboro right now. We're in Jonesboro right now.
Damn it.
Wind shift.
Another observed. Dang, man. Oh, I see it already just looking at the velocity. I almost don't even want to look at the CC, dude. High risk is bigger? Son of a... Mark. Oh, there's literally so much lightning in that storm. I can't even see it with the lightning tracker on. That's insane. I can't even see it. There's literally so much lightning in it that I can't even see it. That is crazy. There's so much energy in these storms. It's unbelievable. I'd say that looks almost the same. That looks the same, honestly. Is the one going over I-55 or Highway 55 long track? Well, actually, yeah, you are right. I do see that northward extent. Just a time. Yeah, I do see that northward extent now. Wait a minute. Let me check and make sure. Let me check and make sure. No, this is about how I drew it earlier. Oh yeah, y'all haven't seen that thumbnail I did, even though it's not like incredible. But well, yeah, that high risk is a little bit bigger actually. It's pulled more to the west.
We got hell.
Here, move. Take this. Alright, we're getting hail. Pea-size?
Yeah. Besides that.
What's called a hail board, folks.
Don't say that too soon, Isaiah. We know it's far from over. It's not even close to over, truthfully. Alright, I think I'm starting to feel a little better. I'm starting to get a second wind about me. Starting to feel a little better.
Yeah, my spot dropped
Still got another 2 hours with that tornado watch. With that PDS watch, so nothing guaranteed yet. I would still expect something overnight. Okay. Well, I'm beginning to trust in your forecasting skills. You have improved a lot over the years. It's crazy to think that it's been that long now, too. But yeah, you've done well. All of you have. Even you, Mia. I'd go over it, but still freaking 50,000 tornado warnings. These just keep going too. It's somewhat like that with my family, or it definitely was. Ah, finally, Paragold is going to radar indicated. It's about time. It's a small victory. But yeah, we'll hang out till 2:30 Eastern and call it a night. I understand that. We all need sleep. Especially me. 'Cause I'm gonna need it for what's next. Because if tonight was already crazy enough, tomorrow looking even more insane with less fail parameter. I don't even know if I want to. Man, tomorrow just looks crazy.
This is Chaser 6. We're sitting off of Southwest Drive. We've got probably nickel-sized hail right now.
I appreciate y'all deciding to stay up. I mean, obviously y'all weren't required to, so I appreciate that gesture. I'm just trying to stick it out for, I don't even...
Yeah, we've got nickel-sized hail.
Off duty? What do you mean off duty?
Southwest Drive, gas station.
What, you the weather bailiff? You the weather police? It happens all the time. It happens to me all the time. I wish I had the money to chase it. Otherwise, or, well, yeah, I wish I had the money to chase it, but I also wish I had the vehicle capable of chasing it. The storm towards Memphis is dying. Let's see it. Ooh, dentist. Sounds like what happened at my job, because we had to add almost an extra day's worth of work because of rain. I can relate. I got a hole in one of my teeth right now. It's fixable, but I can't afford to really go to the dentist right now. Yeah, especially since I got that certification. It's on the way. Wish we had some chasers that we could have had, that we could work with in regards to tomorrow, but odds are Justin is not gonna go out that far. Appreciate him even doing what he's doing. This is dangerous work here. Let's not fool ourselves. It's admirable what he and his wife are doing. Oh,
We just passed the Japanese drive.
we finally have less tornado warnings than severe thunderstorm warnings. I couldn't see actually on that one. I saw a lightning flash of something that was suspicious. I'm gonna guess that Justin's still on that storm in Jonesboro. But neither of these storms have a tornado confirmed with them. Their radar indicated.
Okay, I'm sitting at the intersection of Southwest Drive and Parker Road.
Are you sure, Isaiah? I don't know about that just yet. Oh, you're going to bed, Almer? I understand. Well, if you guys are all going to bed, I guess I might as well too. I really don't want to do that, but if y'all are tired, I'm not gonna make y'all watch. If you think this was crazy, you might want to tune into tomorrow. 'Cause, oh my God. I thought you were going off duty, Mia. Isaiah, if you want me to... You want to go outside and start watching it. Like I said, it's up to you guys what y'all want me to do. I'm willing to stay as long as I can. And I still think I can keep going. You'll be here watching a volcano. Alright, I'll stay then. I'm staying then. Good night, Mia. Alright, y'all. Still have that PDS warning. Yeah, that's that southern mode. Hey, listen, you guys, if y'all have to go to bed, it's not going to offend me, okay? It's okay. It's a new tornado warning, by the way. If I can get this to work anymore. Come on now. This is a brand new tornado warning for Mississippi, Scott, and New Madrid and Stoddard within Missouri. Well, those are all counties. Yep, definitely tired. But this is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour, located near Canaloo. This will be at Morehouse, Minor, Matthews, and Sykeston at the top of the hour. Bertrand at 5 after the hour. Anniston, Charleston, and East Prairie at 10 after the hour as well. Other areas included would be Wheelstadt, Baker, and Pennermont. It's the extension of that Jonesboro tornado warning that Justin's under. Major fault line in New Madrid. Look at that lowering right there towards Jonesboro. Look at that. You can see a very clear, well-pronounced lowering towards Jonesboro. We might see something here. You're not worthless. Absolutely not worthless. Don't ever say that. You are not worthless. Hang on a minute. This is looking a little suspicious over here towards Jonesboro. Might have something going there. And we have an incredible view of it because we're right in between the clear slot between this storm to the south and this storm to the north. This is the camera we're looking at right here. When did that happen? I'm wondering if you guys are seeing that same lower that I'm talking about, by the way. Yeah, it's moving from. It was moving from left to right, but yeah, you could still see that lowering from time to time. I don't think there was a funnel cloud, but there was definitely a wall cloud. I'm probably not gonna hang long either. Contingents. I'm feel myself kind of nodding off, so I might be calling it in about 20 minutes or so. Could even call it in about 10 minutes, truthfully. The main reason I'm even still live right now is to make sure Stock and Isaiah are good, but it looks like things are downtrending enough to where they can go to sleep. Seems like everything's gonna miss them. Are you guys sure? I'll stay. Alright. Alright, if you guys insist, I'll go to bed. Alright, you guys, just make sure that you heed your watches and your warnings, okay? I know. You guys are right, I know. I know. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed then. I'll leave it to you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. And we have a long stream ahead of us. This might be quite the journey too, so just prepare yourselves. All we can do is hope for the best, but till then, you all have a good night. Nothing but love for you guys. Take care of each other, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.